So, yeah. Hello and welcome to part 10 of the Quantum Man playthrough. Here we are with the Quantum Man level 19. Alrighty. Shit. Yeah, that one. So, anyway, I forgot to do something. Let me, hey, it's green. It's changing color too. I like that. Good. Nice. Can barely see it, but yeah. Alrighty, so I'm gonna see if this thing's actually going. I want to test out the audio and whatnot. Make sure this is all working as intended. Not that one. Buttons. Thank you. Okay, so I did turn up the bit rate on OBS for the streaming to 10,000, and I hope it's good. So far, no dropped frames. Everything's okay. So far, so good. The connection is excellent. I did restart the router, so it should still be able to run up a good game. Shit! I realized something. I was wondering why it was so saturated. Because for some reason, oh no, it's saved. Well, but damn. Like that. So far, no dropped frames. Everything. But if I go, okay, hang on. So why did the quality look better at 720? If I go to 720p, 60 FPS, how does this look like? Okay, it looks alright, I guess. 2K, which it's only full HD, and I'm just trying to upscale it a bit. Okay, so yeah, it's really not that bad. Okay, so alrighty, cool. Let me go ahead and let this thing sit here, I guess. Come on, there we go. All right, let's do it. Alrighty, cool. So here we go. We are doing the quest of yeah, we are doing the quest. Why did that look like it was flickering? What the hell am I looking at? Anyway, okay, so what I'm trying to say is that we're doing the quest a new thread. Oh, about to say, what is this? But is this something from the Creation Club? But no, it's the last episode I ran across Ada and her posse getting obliterated by some rogue bots for the Automatron DLC. But anyway, no. Last episode went inside of Kellogg's head, so now we have the quest to find Virgil in the glowing sea. I'm gonna go ahead and start recording. There we go. So yeah, the glowing sea. I'm also gonna do this just to have more XP, more things to do. Speak of the devil, I'm gonna try to do some more of this just to get some more XP and maybe get some loot towards the end. Echoes of the Past, I'm going to investigate the last known location of the missing caravan. I want to go down there, hopefully do it. Hopefully it's going to be easy, and I'll be able to get some loot and some XP from that. I'm Virgil in the glowing sea. I'm going to go ahead and start recording. There we go. So yeah, the glowing sea. Yeah, so I haven't done any movement yet, so I want to see if the bit rate is going to be okay. So far, no dropped frames. Everything's all right. Might last for an hour, but yeah, my 10,000 kbs or kbps, so per second, terabytes. I don't know, carrot bytes. That's a C, not a K. All Hallows Eve. I'm gonna do this one because I remember it's like a semi-small quest. Kind of hard at the end for lower levels, but hey, I'm almost level 20, so I don't know. But for now, I'm gonna start off with Confidence Man, where I gotta meet Travis in the dugout inn after 6 p.m. Because me and Vadim, or Yafim, I don't know, one of the brothers, had me try to help out Travis and trying to be more confident so he sounds better on the radio. And then got the side quest for the baseball guy, and then we got quartermastery to find this thing over in... I gotta find this thing, again, I gotta find it over in Far Harbor. Way over at Zephyr Ridge Camp. That's insane. That's so far. And I gotta find it way up there. There we go. It's not. It doesn't make any sense. Did that even get bright? What the hell? Oh, hold on. Did it turn more blue? Okay, maybe not. I could have swore it turned more blue. Anywho, yeah, it didn't make a difference. Wow. So, I mean, it's pretty green. The table's green. This is green. Well, why is this thing saying it's blue? It's so blue. I mean, I am wearing orange, so maybe it's. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna go ahead and. It's the brightest green I can get. It's like you look at it and your eyes slowly adjust to it. Ah, okay. Anyway. And we got all the other quests that I will probably not do. Maybe I will do these. I don't know, while I'm here. But anyway, Confidence Man. Here we go. So far so good. Getting things in tune. And all that. I'm gonna actually be able to not be deaf. Yeah, cool. Alright. Well, you know, look at him sitting there all nervous and shit. Okay. Yeah. Just gotta make sure the bit rate isn't going to be so, like, you know, devastating and blurry. Well, that didn't work at all. Okay, so, Travis, how we doing?
Get lost.
Hey.
What's your problem?
Hold on. I've never talked to him first. Usually I go to Travis first. Huh.
Looks like you're having a disagreement.
Look at the smart guy we got here. Except if you really were smart, you'd take a hike right about now. Now get the hell out of here.
Can I talk to him?
Beat it, pal.
Well, Travis, you got this. All good.
Vadim.
Thank you for finding Earl's killer. Can't believe the doctor would do such a thing. Oh well, at least we have liquor to drown our sorrows.
Ah, yes. Liquor. You're not gonna say, like, you know, do something, come on. But no, you're not gonna do that. You're just gonna...
I've got a few minutes.
Fuck it, alright.
Not to bias you, but everything's delicious.
Right. Okay, so... I guess while I'm here... I mean, it wouldn't hurt, I guess, to get, you know... something. Can I sell anything besides that? I remember last episode I did do some stuff. Let me go ahead and get 2 of this done. Bring everything down to 25 because I don't need too many of them. Psycho, yep. 4, thank you. I could probably stock up on these and sell them. I don't need too many stim packs. I'm gonna keep 25 of. No, I'm gonna keep just 20, because these are 4 companions. So, oh, it's too much. Well, give me that. Yeah, that's all right. Give me some psycho. Really? Now, go. Jet, they're the same price. All right, all good. Cool.
Uranium fever by. Oh man.
Travis, you're on the radio, but you're not even.
Yes, right. So right there.
You're not even actually there. You just kind of. Okay. Yeah. Hang on a second. Well, cool. I did crop up the bottom of the frame, and I was able to kind of crop it up a bit. But yeah.
Haven't already seen it, which I did. So I know. It's
also, now my eyes are getting blurry because now I'm doing something and I'm not blinking as much.
Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while.
He's not even actually.
You are totally not me.
There. You just kind of.
Well, they thought he might be dead.
Is it really this dark? I know Travis is still sitting there. I'll be there in a second. The bottom of the frame. I was able to kind of crop it up a bit. But yeah. Also, Come on, me, do something. Look around or something. Because it looks really dark. I mean, it looks pretty dark, yeah. The brightness is up a bit. Even the contrast is the contrast is up a bit. So I mean, I guess it ain't too bad. I'm gonna go ahead and leave it like that. It's actually pretty good. Okay, Paladin, I need you to go over here for 1 second. Inspect resident. No,
Over here.
No problem. The detective is back.
yeah. I'm curious.
Miss?
Wow. I can't believe Doc Crocker killed
Yeah, I
Earl.
know. I got him last
Glad I only ever had to
episode.
deal with
One of the
Doc's
last
son.
episodes.
Oh, I should get your order.
Who owns this bar, anyway?
The Bob.
Not looking to buy right now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I was gonna make a joke, but never mind. Okay.
I feel
Speaking
better
of buying,
knowing you have my
Hey,
back.
wait there.
Roger.
Okay.
Your position.
holding position.
Just leave me alone.
Shut the fuck. All right.
Hey, I mean, hi.
Just hi.
Again,
Yep. Just say hi. Just say.
Hi.
Shut the fuck.
Hi.
Hey there, pal.
Oh, it's you.
As you know, man. Looks like trouble.
Well, this whole situation looks like trouble.
I didn't start this.
You sure about that?
I have no idea what I did to deserve this. I just wish they'd go away.
Well, they won't. So.
Come on, man. Take a stand. Don't chicken out here.
I don't think I could do that thing that you're describing. With these men, it could, well, it could turn violent.
You turn violent.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Well, if you think it would work.
Don't look at me. This wasn't my idea.
Don't look. Wait. I didn't see it. Did he like it or not?
That's enough.
Oh, I'm sorry. You say something.
I said that's enough. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Look at you. Let me think about that for a second. Nah, I don't think so.
I mean it. Leave me alone.
Sounds like you were thinking about saying, or else. Were you, Travis? Were you gonna say, or else? I'm wondering what comes after that.
I have no health
What you
either.
gonna do, little man?
Hopefully I don't die.
I'll beat you up.
He'll beat.
Big
Okay.
mistake, Travis. I'm gonna destroy you and your friend here.
Well, listen. I'm gonna quick save real quick. So, wait. Did I get equipped with something? Oh, my. Ow! Why'd the gang give on me for? Let me just beat up this guy. Dang, Travis got some moves over there. This guy right here, thank you. Ow. Dang. He just smacked me. Now he's actually... Nice final hit there. Very good, very good. Okay.
Travis.
Why am I doing this?
Why am I doing this?
Oh, God, my jaw. Bullshit, man. Just bullshit. This is bullshit, man. This is not what I signed up for. This ain't over.
What do you mean not what he signed up for? And he looks directly at Vadim too. He looks directly at him, so that's a indicator
Hey,
that
Travis.
Whoa.
that Vadim went with the wrong guys here, and they're gonna kidnap him later. Spoilers, you know. Never doubt me. He's still standing. He could take his punch right now. You might want to go. You know, this changes things.
Well, this changes things for you.
I guess. Maybe it does, huh? I just never thought I could do anything like that. Boy, well, I don't even know what to say. I think maybe
After playing
need
this
some time
game
to
so
think.
much,
How about all of this?
it kind of becomes
Listen,
mundane.
Thanks. A lot.
His voice changed. Nice. He finally hit puberty. Well, I didn't get it. I have like a compilation of like video clips I have on the console.
I think that went well. Ready for next part of
Ready
foolproof
for-
plan?
Right. More fighting?
Not more fighting, is it?
No. This part is simple. You have seen Scarlet, yes?
Scarlett
She has
Johansson?
worked
Yeah,
here
she's
for
pretty
some
hot.
time. No, I am just simple.
Ah.
man, but I see things.
He
I
sees
see how Travis
things.
looks at her, and I see that sometimes she looks at him.
Hmm.
If someone who was not her employer suggests that she go spend time with Travis, it might do him some good.
I just realized my foam board I have for sound is rocking back and forth because it's hitting just on the window ledge. Okay, not that one. It's over there. But yeah. But
Why do I have
but
to
like
be
it's
involved in
because
this?
the vent is there. It's blowing the hot air. It's like sitting there rocking back and forth.
Travis, suddenly she is thinking, she is no longer just waitress. Just do whatever it takes to get her to agree to see Travis, and this will all be worth it. And you and I never talked about
Just whatever it takes, huh? Okay, well, I guess I could. Okay, don't mind me. I'm just gonna mess with something. It's a really dark image. I want to be able to not have to do too much in post production to brighten it up.
So, how goes the matchmaking?
Okay. Well.
Haha. So, how goes the matchmaking?
Horrible. I have an Oreo. Damn, that's a lot.
Just stop, okay?
Hey.
We got our own problems.
Nice pit boy.
Well. I'm pretty sure this is also where I found what's his name, Edward, who recruited me to the Cabot House quest. That quest is pretty hard, so I'm gonna do that a little later, like more later, if I do it at all.
No funny business.
Now a swatter? That's a real...
Well, it's also a pretty dark night for the mods I have. Well, some.
Scarlet.
I'm on a break right now.
Scarlett Johansson. Okay.
I don't want anything.
Okay. Is there something else then?
I don't want anything, but
Can I ask you something personal? It's about Travis.
well, then you do
Travis?
want something.
Really? Did he mention me?
Kind of.
Travis was, well, he was brave.
I heard about the fight. You were there for it, weren't you? You didn't just hear it. You definitely heard it, but you saw it. What if I do not exactly?
Not exactly. But it wouldn't hurt to check on him to see how he's doing.
Oh, you really think so? I mean, I've definitely noticed him. Maybe... No, I couldn't just go over there.
Threaten. I love how threatening her is a easier speech check than bribing her. Like, what are you, nervous?
What are you so nervous about? What's the worst that can happen?
Believe me, I can think of some pretty horrible things. Look, I'm
Having
just not
kids in the
ready for
apocalypse is one, so yeah. We gotta do the usual, you know. Gotta persuade.
Look, Travis is a nice guy. I can tell that you like him.
Almost too nice.
And I think he likes you. Just go talk to him.
it. Okay, I will.
Yes!
I'll go see him now.
I did it. Let's go. Travis for the win. And experience points from the speech check. Yeah. I actually haven't seen the mayor's speech in a while. But anyway. Oof, damn. Yep. That just happened. Alright, well, let's go back up here. Wait, is there anything else in the Kellogg house? I don't think so, but I'm gonna go take a look. Cause I'm pretty sure over a year ago, I was able to loot this place pretty well. And also, I'm gonna give some time for Vadim to get kidnapped, even though it's just been 5 minutes. Like he, you know, had all these guys, and then they just came back within a moment's notice. Like, yeah, right. Wait, so I didn't take any of this stuff? Shit, I could probably sell this. Unless maybe some of it restocked itself. That's not... Wait. Well, I'm going to sell this, because these actually sell for decently. And also, now that I have some more perks, I guess. If I have any perks at all for that, maybe. But also, base building, too, helps. And Gwyneth Stout, beer is okay. Didn't have that last time. Okay, interesting. Cola, corn. Yeah, I'm just gonna take some basic stuff. Just the basics. And this is all but the same. Oh, and duct tape. There we go. I think last time I was full on my inventory, so I couldn't get all this. Kind of wish I was facing the microphone, but instead my voice has to echo first. Okay, well, I'm gonna go do a thing real quick. I'm gonna get some eye drops. It's about that time of the day. Even though it's only 12, I've been up since 1, but it's about that time, so I'll be right back. Well, anywho, that just happened. Yeah, cool. Alright. Anywho, get back here. Okay. I almost wanted to shove my hand down my pants to itch my balls, but that probably wouldn't look too good on camera, so I'm just not going to do that. Anyway, I guess I could have put the camera angle up. I still got to get like a proper camera, but anywho. Oh, no! Saved it. I saved it. I almost pulled a normal playthrough and jumped to my death. So, considering that I have literally like no health. Yeah. And I know that my headset is not on, but that's whatever. So, jump the railing. Jeez. Okay, so here we go. Dug out in again. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Cool. So, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Yeah. Okay.
Terrible. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. He was up to no good, and look what's happened now. You've got to help. I can't do it. You've got to help me.
I can't understand you.
Would you calm down? I can't understand a damn thing.
I can't calm down. They took Vadim. Those men, the ones that messed with Travis, they came back. Said Vadim.
What, like 5 minutes ago?
They had a deal. He wouldn't pay, and then they grabbed him and said that they would make him pay, and then they just dragged him out. You have to do something. Please tell me you can do something.
Just smack my phone against the I can counter. Sure, I guess I could. Isn't my problem. What if I actually say that?
Hey, man.
If I just walk away?
This isn't my problem.
Please, I'm begging you. He's my only brother. I know he's stupid, but his family. I can't lose him. Talk to Travis. Maybe he knows where they took him.
Travis! Hey! Now I don't know if it's a okay. I don't know if it's a lack in the game, if they bugged something out before release or something, but the quest line here, Travis never gets
University Point, that settlement on the coast, wiped out by synths.
University Point, nice. But Travis and Scarlet never actually, they never actually get together. Like, you might show up here and they might be sitting next to each other.
What's going on?
Like, here's him, here's her just standing. They totally weren't doing anything, you know. But yeah, they never do anything.
Hey, Scarlet.
I'm on a break right now.
She's on a break. Yeah, that's what they say, and then you never see him again. Anyway, get out of the way, I think. But yeah.
Hey,
Sure.
Travis.
Hey there. What's going on?
What's going on is Bull's location.
Where the hell is Bull? That asshole from the dugout. He's taken Vadim.
What? Come on, that's not funny.
It's hilarious.
I'm not joking around, Travis. This is serious. I really do need your help.
Wait. Really? Oh.
I need your
wow.
bitch ass help. Yeah.
This is because of what happened, isn't it? It's my fault.
Yes, it is. Now, are we going to do this or not? Noise suppression 0. Okay. So it does make a difference. Hold that thought. I could have swore I tampered with this audio shit the other day or night, and it was all fine. Now, are we gonna do this or not? Noise suppression 0. Okay. So it does make it.
Isn't it? It's my fault.
Yes, it is. Now, are we going to do this or not? Noise suppression 0. Okay. So it does make it different.
What I signed up for. This ain't over.
What do you mean how you signed up for? Okay, well, I figured out something. So right now, the average decibel range is around 30, negative 40 to negative 25. So that's just like with the sound, the fans and whatnot. Okay, negative 40. And the suppression level is at negative, not negative, it's at 0, so anything goes. Just not any louder than that. But if I bring it down to negative 60, then only my voice is heard, because it's the loudest. But anything else is not heard at all. But I don't get, now it's not a threshold, like where if something is quieter than negative 50, it won't be heard. But if it's louder than negative 50, then it will be heard. But it's like it's the same thing. But if I put it at 0, it's not like, you know, anything that is lower than 0 can't be heard unless it hits 0 or higher. It's not that. because here at negative 60, you would think it'd be like anything that's louder than negative 60 can be heard. But maybe it's how quiet or what it picks up. I don't know. It's tricky because it's not a threshold where only a certain volume level can be reached until it can be heard. But I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and put it at negative, or like somewhere in the middle. I'm gonna put it at negative 28 there. What? Okay, let's just do negative 20. I mean, that keeps it pretty well. I guess I can go ahead and do that. It's so strange. The other day, it was the same thing, negative 60 or 0. I did a whole recording and was going back and forth and listening, and nothing changed. So I don't know. I'm gonna let that run. I'm gonna see what that does. I don't know.
No, Travis, this is between Vadim and those men. It's not your fault.
But if I hadn't gotten into that fight with them, maybe this wouldn't have happened. Look, I don't really... I mean... I don't have a lot of friends. If Vadim is missing, or in trouble, or whatever, then I'm gonna help get him back.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Think you're capable?
You really think you're capable of doing what needs to be done?
You're talking about killing people, aren't you?
Well, duh, it's Fallout, of course.
If that's what it takes.
If
I've
that's
heard
what
enough
it
to know
takes.
they're probably holed up at the old Beantown Brewery.
The Beantown Brewery.
Go in there, show them we mean business, and then we can bring Vadim back.
I do like some
everything will be
volume to be
okay.
heard, some background
Right?
ambiance to be heard.
I'll get a gun,
Flicker in
and
there.
I'll meet you there.
And then
We'll
once
settle
my
this.
voice happens, it's up there.
I'm
Alright, so
right now.
what was that, Travis? I didn't quite catch that. I like how it's still giving me hints. Or does it always do that? I don't know. I think, what if I waited during the day? Because what if I waited during the day to have Scarlet meet Travis? Would that somehow fix her not seeing him again? Wait, I don't have my stuff. Wait. Something like that. I don't know. Because after the quest, Travis says like, me and Scarlet, we didn't really work out, or whatever he says. I'm gonna get my whatever. I don't really know how this is gonna go because I know it's gonna be fairly easy. It's not gonna be too hard. Yeah, but I've never been there, so it's gonna be a minute until I Huh. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, so let's go ahead and go here. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm hoping that I can level up during this and get my health back to full, but I don't know if I will. And if I do, that will help a lot, though. But I don't know. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, so let's go ahead and go here. Okay. I'm much more like that. Because with the high quality thing, it's so sensitive that like any sound that's like too much of a noise gets heard and it takes it out. So whenever I like stutter or I repeat the beginning of words, it takes it out. So then it like resumes the sound like halfway through through the sentence when I'm talking. Oh, I'm on this. But having the lower quality, it does use less of the CPU, so less power. That's all good. But Where am I going? South, west, southwest. Yeah, down there. Okay, but having it low quality also, because I can actually change it, and that's funny. I can just go right through here. I can change it and make it more customizable to. Seriously. Wait, is it just you? Seriously? Oh my god, a 10mm did not just take his leg off. Ow. I'm going to die. I'm confused why he was here.
Good work.
Don't leave anything behind.
I'm gonna go this way real quick because there's typically a random encounter around this way. Ow, that freaking hurt though. Could you don't, please? I'm just checking. Seeing the light rays, yeah. Okay, the game just lagged, so most likely... nothing. Well, fuck, alright. Waste of time, I guess. Yeah, let's go this way. I gotta go over there anyway, so... I'll just cut across. There's probably bugs over by that house. Y'all good over here? Shit, I'm trying not to... Okay, I don't want to get into it with them, because I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. Because I'm almost dead. But... the fact that they're this close, I might as well. Oh, this is where the... Wait, no, I was just here. Never mind. Wait, so wait, what were they shooting at? Where was that guy? Okay, whatever. Never mind. Fine, be that way. Cool then. I am happy with how this is working. It actually says excellent, excellent quality, not whatever else. Oh, you mother. Travis, I wish you would have taken this out before I got here. That shot was the same time as that laser. Okay, anyway, probably cook this and sell it. So yeah. One of my last playthroughs, either it was on the Series X or well, I don't know, Xbox in general, or something else. I had actually gone here without even telling Travis, and he shows up. He's like, "How'd you know to come here?" You know, or whatever the conversation was. I was like, you know, the option was like, I had a hunch, like, you know.
Excuse me.
Oh, thank God. You're
Kind of
here.
funny.
So this is it. Odds are, if they've got Vadim, he's inside. We're gonna be okay, right?
You
I
know
don't know.
anything else about this brewery?
Not really. I mean, I think it's where their little gang hides out. There shouldn't be too many of them. Any last minute advice? I've never done anything like this.
Shoot first.
You shoot first, ask questions later. Got it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Let's get him.
Let's get him. I've never done that before. That's actually kind of funny. All right, so I want to say there's a back door or a dumpster that I had looted once or something. I don't know. Well, first time being here, so not in this playthrough, but yeah, the back door. Advanced lock. Okay, I think I got that. Anything in here I can use? Nope. Okay, wait. Never mind. Okay. Look at the waves. Look at the wind. Look at the splices like my camera kind of does sometimes. But look at that. Look at how calm it is and how it's going the wrong direction. I mean, the mod isn't perfect. It's not a PC mod. It's a console mod. They can only do so much. I think, unless they're being lazy. I don't know. But this actually, I like this because it shows wind. It's pressing against the water as it flows through the air. You know. But then we have the overlay and the normal water, and they all go in the wrong directions. I don't know which way is right. And it splices out, and I mean, it's if you don't pay attention too much, you can see it and fine. But if you spend about 1 second too long, you'll see the edges of all this. Anyway, anything in here? Anything in there? Nope. Okay, fine. With that being, I almost got stuck. With that being said, my foot itches. Ow. Okay, and then. We're gonna go through the back door. I don't think this really has any strategic advantage because it's right in the middle of them all.
Got it.
And I'm on low health, but I'll take my chances. So, yeah, this will work. This will definitely work. Yeah, I hope. I doubt it though, but yeah. Also, you can't really tell on camera, but this is orange. No, you can tell. Oh, that's pretty orange too. What? Someone hear me? I'm gonna do my shotgun because I don't have any suppressors or anything. Well, I'm dead. He moved. Okay, can I use anything? Do you have a quantum, sir? Nope. Ah. He just blow himself up? Is he still bare-handed? I mean, bare-fisted? Wait, what? I'm gonna die. This is not how this is meant to go. Where? Just gonna look at this random thing in the corner. This is random. This is a funny bird. A bird over there. Come on, man. Yeah, there's that guy. I wonder because I should have killed one of them or both of them. Because you can actually kill them. At least one of them. And Vadim's like, I didn't say kill them, because he knows he's going to be fucked afterwards. And then Travis is like traumatized, but like, you know, I should have killed them, or one of them, so that I would have had an easier chance at beating this, and not having the guys there to fight back, you know. I hate this slow shooting pistol. I mean, it matches the damage, but I don't like how fucking slow it is. You coward. You absolute coward. Well, that had to hurt. Okay. Oh, I'm hoping that I have a lighting mod that's causing things to be so dark. Pretty sure it is, though, because it makes sense. But it is real dark on the stream though. But yeah, no one's watching. Great, lovely. You made the thumbnail and everything, and no one's even watching. Appreciate it. Yeah. They just sleep right here, don't they? Okay. I was hoping to level up, but I guess not. Whatever then. Beantown Bruiser. Anyone else? Nope. Okay. He's there. He's there. Not much else really. He's there. Okay. That was a tripwire. I think that's probably what blew up a minute ago. Maybe. And we have Tower Tom. And yeah, 1 second. So don't forget.
There we go.
Now able to build again. What the hell? Why does it do this? Does anybody watching who has any knowledge? Like for me, it's like really bright, but I turned up the contrast and brightness so that it can be seen here because my monitor is different. But the moment I bring it upright, then the more I do, the worse it gets until it comes back down. Like, I guess it's something about the pixels, I guess. It doesn't happen here. Wow, that's so weird. My entire camera is just... Is there a weird lighting thing? I don't know how this would get it to be so... Like, it fucking... You know, put this thing in like an epic rock video and have, like, you know, this playing in the background, just... You know, fucking just do that shit like, like, oh god,
Haven't had a good beer in quite a long time.
that's horrible. A good beer? What? Speaking of beer, can I take some of these? I can take a cider. There we go. A cider. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard to pronounce. Teacup, desk fan.
No way I could pick this.
Expert lock bitch. Alright. Bitch safe. Recipe. Alrighty, yep, can't do that. Or what if I load it in the terminal? Will that work? Yeah, 1 second there. I'm gonna be on this for a second. I don't think you can look. Maybe you can. I don't know. Crap. Court Vega. Somebody took down Jared. I hated that Kim Hungry bastard. He was no pushover. We're gonna need more guns. And then here I came with that guy and Travis and this motherfucker.
Hey.
Thank you. I didn't know if anyone would come. I thought perhaps this is the end. Thank you. Thank
Should have been.
you. You are a true friend.
Yes, yes. You're an idiot.
You're an idiot for dealing with these goons in the first place.
Fine. Was not smartest move ever, but
what the fuck? Bro just went to heaven. What?
Idiots.
What?
Get caps and caps
What was that?
lying around.
It could be with a mod.
My pockets.
Well, no, that was my game. The stuff with the magazine on my monitor, that's... I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what.
To see you here.
Hey, Vadim. I'm glad you're safe.
How did you get roped into
Do you
this?
mind?
I wasn't forced or anything. I wanted to help.
Wanted to help. Fuck!
You are full of surprises, my friend.
Full of surprises.
Hi. Man, what a day, huh?
What a day.
Hey, listen. I wanted to say thanks. This has been...
Yep.
Well, it's been crazy.
Crazy.
But I've learned a
Yes.
lot, I think.
Tired of you, man. Fucking exhausting. Just another day.
This is all just another day for me.
Yeah, I'm sure. Not me, though.
After all this, I think about the things that had me worried so much, and it just seems silly, you know? Like, was I really that worried about just being on the radio?
Yes.
That's nothing compared to being beaten up, shot at. I can do so much more. And I need to. Anyway.
We all need
Thanks
to, actually.
I owe you.
Speaking of, and let's go. Haha. Level up, full health, no quantum needed. Let's go. Booyah. Alrighty, well, that's about it though. Nothing else. What perk shall I choose? I don't know, but I think I said I was going to put another a point into... Crap, what did I say last time? Shoot. I do want Idiot Savant, because my intelligence is only at 7. So that's fairly low. I'm going to put a point in luck, so next time I can get the Idiot Savant perk. Or not? Can I... Wait. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3... I could have swore that was already open. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... That's just 4. 5... I should be able to get Idiot Savant. Why can't I go to... Wait, hold on. Why can I do these? What the hell's happening? What the... Is a mod interfering with this? Why can I do all of these? I can go to them. It tells me all that I need. But I can't do it. I can't go to Idiot Savant. I can't... What the hell? Why can't I go to Idiot Savant? I can do every other not unlocked perk except for Idiot Savant. I can't go to it. What the hell? I honestly, I have no idea. I could have swore that would have unlocked it or something. What happened? I don't have a mod. Like all my mods are cosmetic, the ones that are on. But even the mods that I was able to get back are still, low level mods that aren't going to do too much besides have some guns in the game or something. That's about it. So why can't I get Idiot Savant? That's so stupid. The hell. Anyway, I'm gonna go in the elevator. I don't know where it's gonna bring me.
Going down.
There was still loot in here. I thought I should probably get that actually. Combat shotgun. Cool. That was a waste of an elevator trip, now wasn't it? Well. Yeah, I don't know why Idiot Savant is not wanting to be touched. I mean, I don't want to be touched either, but my friend, who is the same guy as this, constantly wants to do that. But I mean, some exceptions can be made, so Anyway, yeah. What the hell are you guys doing here?
Look out!
After all this time, now you show up? What? Look how it zooms in. I gotta change that. No. Has this always been here? I don't remember all this. Radix, duct tape, yep, thank you. Damn, okay. Never mind. Ow. Okay, so other than that, that would have helped a lot to deal with them first during the shootout. Freaking cowards. Anyway, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna get some loot.
Yes.
But yeah, so even though no one's going to be watching this ever until I don't know, probably till I die. No one's going to watch this part that I'm speaking right now. But basically, I've been trying to get the game BeamNG drives set up. Trying to be able to play the game for a video. I wanted to do it for the Christmas video, little bits that I want to do. But I can't because for some reason yeah, for some reason my eye is so dry right now. Hold on a second. Jesus Christ. Ah, god damn it. What the? It was stuck both ways. I gotta wash my freaking eye out. Good lord, okay. Right, anyway, so basically, I've been trying to get BeamNG Drive set up, but it won't set up properly because the frame rate, even on like medium settings, might range from like 40 frames a second to like 120 frames a second. It's not consistent. It goes up and down real consistently. Like, I don't know if it's a bottleneck in the RAM or memory or something, but it's not consistent. Every video that I've seen has videos that compare like the older gen GPUs and whatnot. They all kind of play like the same, like, new games like Cyberpunk or whatever, and plays all the new games that come out, and they show how much, what quality, what the frame rate is with these certain things. So seeing like a very less powerful GPU play a game that is like, on paper easily to play on my computer. I played on my computer and it's just dog shit. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know why.
Heads up.
Go ahead.
Take that weapon.
Affirmative.
Get that rifle.
Roger that.
But yeah, like some, I see some videos where they play Cyberpunk or Battlefield 6, and they they show the frame rate, and when they do, it's like very consistent. Like, it ranges from like 49 to 50, 51, 49, 48, 52, 41, 51, 49, 50. It ranges in a small fluctuation. But whenever I play any game that I can run the FPS up in the corner to show what it's doing, especially in BeamNG because it actually has that option built in, it ranges from like 30 frames to 100 on max ultra graphics, like max settings, smooth edges and whatnot, max settings, and it's like 30 frames, 29, 116, 300. Whenever I press the button, it takes a second to load. So it's like 320, then it goes down to fucking 40. It's like, I can see it in the corner. It ranges so much, but it's still playable. It just, you gotta, kind of tweak the shadows a bit. I do a lot of different critiques on the settings. So, Vault-Tec calling. Oh, it's the DLC. Okay, that's interesting. I guess I should have freaking recorded that. That's why I want to keep my recording going, but never do to save space. But yeah, no, but like by itself,
Some sort of streak of light.
God damn it! Oh my fucking god! Are you kidding?
Something crash landed. We should investigate immediately.
I turned it off. So now I can only use that footage of what I just saw, that quest, and then this thing reaching level 20 now. I can only see it through the stream. Great. Lovely. Okay. Horrible. Anyway, as I was saying, I'll go over here, I guess, because why not? But yeah, I go and play the game, BeamNG. It is like I play it, and the frame rate is playable. Some maps, some vehicles are more consistent frame rate, but overall, it's like it fluctuates so much. If I do something big, or all of a sudden it changes drastically, it goes from 20 frames back up to 110, and it goes up and down, fucking up and down, a whole lot. Where the hell is this? Hello, where are you? Ah, over there. Okay. This ain't good. But then whenever I go into OBS, and like while not even recording on OBS, it is just the worst frame rate. Oh, I just realized that this guy got crushed by a tree. That sucks. Bruh. But yeah, no, like trying to play the game, and I just have OBS just on the main menu, just open. It is just the worst frame rate. Like the max frame rate drops by like 25, and the minimum goes down to like 10. And I could have like the lowest settings, and that fluctuation can be still so much. Wow. But literally an alien ship. That's insane. Frequency. Vault 88 radio beacon. Yep.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Vault 88. Authentication code word, impish. Vault 88 emergency classification.
But yeah, no, but like for some reason it it fluctuates so much, and I don't quite. Oh, I was already here. I don't quite know why. But then whenever I do record while the game is running and whatnot, and I record at full HD, and the game is at full HD with max graphics, it runs at a minimum just over 60 frames a second on most maps. Or at least the maps that I've tried. It ranges like at max like 72, but like the minimum is like 43.5, So it's like, okay, the frame rate is not bad. The max is way lower, but it keeps it consistent. But while recording, it has a consistent stutter. I've noticed this with like past recordings, like doing the Lethal Company that one time, or whatever it was on this PC, the 2 or 3 episodes of it. It's like whilst moving, you stutter. For some reason, there's a weird bottleneck somewhere in the PC, in the components or the processing, and it could run at 100 frames a second for a good 2 to 3 seconds. And within that 2 to 3 seconds, it'll fluctuate, 110 frames a second to 70 to 60 to 85 to 92 to 91 to 80 to 79 to 112, and it will fluctuate through that at seemingly random, and then every other couple of seconds it'll drop to like 8 frames a second, and then come back up. It'll be like kind of fluctuating. You're kind of smooth, kind of lagging behind, kind of smooth, and all of a sudden it'll just drop, and then it'll come back. So while playing BeamNG and recording, just to see how it feels, but I'll be driving in a straight line. It'd be smooth, the trees, the areas, you know, moving by you. All of a sudden, it'll just lag for a second, then it'll keep going, and it'll cut down. It'll keep going, then it'll cut down, and then it'll keep going. Then it'll cut down, and then it'll keep going. It's just, it's so, like, it's a fluctuating, like a pulsing frame drop. It's like going, 8 frames, and 10 frames, and going. 3 seconds go by, 12 frames, 7 frames. So it's a weird bottleneck I have not been able to figure out. But that's not playable. Like, it's playable, sure, but for a video, fuck no. Not good. And I've tried the lowest settings, and it still has this weird fluctuating frame drop for some reason. I don't know why. And then, for some reason, I've tried every setting on the display. I've tried every setting with the game settings, but whenever I right click to move the mouse, whenever I click, the screen brightness and contrast within like a couple frames just brighten up and then go back to normal. Like what? It's like it's bright, real dim within like 2 frames. Bright, real dim, back to normal. And then I can like move the camera around, but the moment I let go, it flickers. Either a real low contrast, shadowy contrast, or a real bright. It'd be okay. I don't know, it'd be for like 2 frames. It'd be like like bright. It'll flash you, flashbang. And you know, so I release right click, it flashes. But if I don't move the camera, if I don't move the mouse, I'll be fine. The moment I just nudge the mouse, and the mouse itself, the cursor itself just kind of moves whatever direction, no buttons pressed, the previous still camera angle would flash on screen. So if I'm looking behind the vehicle, I click, flash, and I move around, and I unclick, flash. The moment that the mouse moves, and let's say now I'm looking at the front of the vehicle. The moment that no buttons pressed, I move the mouse, it will revert to that previous still image where the camera was behind the vehicle. For like 2 frames, it'll just go snap, and then it'll come back. Like I'll be looking at back of the vehicle, it'll flash whatever buttons pressed, move the camera to the front of the vehicle, looking in the front of the vehicle now, and then all of a sudden if I button release, move the mouse, it'll revert to the previous camera angle that I was, however long ago, and then it'll come back. It'd be like, okay, and nudge, doo-doo. It'd just be like, I'll be sitting here, and just go, doo-doo. It'll just flicker, flashing light or dim contrasts, like a HDR setting mishap or something. And then whenever I move the mouse, it reverts to the previous still image camera angle, and then it'll go back to where I am now. And I don't know why it does that. On camera, you don't see any of the flashes, you don't see the camera move, but I see everything. I cannot keep track of what I'm doing because of how frequently I move the camera, press a button or something, it flashes or it flickers the camera angles. I can't play it. On video, you don't see any of this, but on the face cam, I'm getting flashbanged over and over and over again, and I can't keep track of where I'm going, so it's literally unplayable. Plus the weird fluctuating frame rate, it won't be good for a video. And I downloaded like Christmas mods with trees or vehicles and a map that I can do. Like, I did have a plan to play a BeamNG and be able to do a little fun Christmas video of chaos and wreckage, but I can't if it's nothing but an uncoordinated drop of frame rate, and with me not being able to keep track of what I'm doing because the camera and the display flashes and changes on me. Like, I just can't. It won't be a good experience, won't be alright, it won't be good at all. God damn. Yep. Alien blaster pistol. 30 ballistics, 60 energy, and 30 radiation damage. And 298 rounds. Wow. I can turn that off now. Well, this guy was here for a while. More bones. Okay, well, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, cool. But yeah, I don't know why. I've done so much research. But the thing is, the flickering only happens. Like the flickering, the camera angle changes, those only happen when OBS is either on or recording. If I'm just sitting here in the menu or recording, it flashes and fucks up everything for some reason. But when it's off and I'm just playing the game normally, it's hardly that. It's just the regular fluctuating FPS, and it's fine. But once OBS is on, it's a consistent bottleneck drop in frame rate. It's a consistent click by click flash of the display and camera angle changes. I don't know why it affects the camera, but something's not right. And then after I exit OBS while the game is still on, those same problems are still there, even though OBS could be completely closed and it's just Steam and BeamNG on. The same difficulties in the display and the flashing and whatnot will still be there. So I have to exit the game and then relaunch the game. And sometimes even then it still stays. So I have to like turn off my fucking computer and then turn it back on and then relaunch BeamNG to have a normal experience again. So I don't know why it does that. I really have no idea. But it's unplayable. Like technically I can still play it, but it's not a good experience for the viewers, for me to even play it. I can't be in character or whatever. I can't be in the moment, in the vibe, if I can't see what the hell I'm doing without being flashbanged every fucking button click. I'm gonna see what this 10mm is over here, because right now I'm not doing anything, so might as well. Oh, couch. Nice. Huh. Are those rocks the same in Skyrim? I don't know. But yeah, I had a whole Christmas video planned that I was already gonna record, but I can't. I can't fix the display issues. I really can't. It's not good. I don't know why. Sucks though. Damn shame.
Am I ever glad to see you? We could really use a hand.
Is this for the Minuteman thing? I don't know.
You in some kind of trouble?
A pack of ferals have holed up nearby, and some of them have started wandering out lately. If more of them start wandering out this way, we may be overrun. We need someone to clear them out.
Clear them out. Extermination. Where?
Where are they holed up?
Here, I'll mark it for you. Thank you for your help. It means a lot to us.
No problem at Uberland Station. Well, nice.
Feeling creative today?
I can't eat any of this, but I can still get its XP. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so got this thing here. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it does it. It's a damn shame why, you know, BeamNG does that. I have yet to fix it, like I said, but I have no idea. Like, virtually, I have no clue how to fix it. Like, virtually, I have no clue. Can I go across? Well, there's the bridge over there. I'm gonna swim. You know what? What the hell's happening? Hey! Brotherhood of Steel, I guess? What the fuck? Sure. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and swim over there. It's gonna take way too long to walk. Do I have anything that's not gonna give me health if I take it? Can I breathe underwater? Is there any of those? No. Crap. Okay, well. Alright, well, screw it. I guess I'll go ahead and use Radix right away so I don't get anything, and let's go. I shouldn't be able to hear that, but okay. Go in there around them. Damn, son! Okay. Everyone's dead. Great. Did he do it? Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Don't move. Let's go. Oh, he appeared out of nowhere, okay. Don't move, don't move, stop moving, stop moving.
We may have a problem.
Ah, well that was a waste of bullet, okay. I got a little excited there. There we go. Nice rifle. I wish I could have the same attachment. Oh, I should have gone to the... I should have gone to the Sanctuary and put the hunting rifle stock and barrel on the other hunting rifle, because this one has the quick draw effect. I should have put the same thing... before I started using this, I should have done that. This, however, has a scope on it. I can go ahead and use this more. Because the hunting rifle has more range and better accuracy, while the other one only has a more powerful receiver, but a short frame and a perk. Really?
Hear that?
I wonder who died. Oh, it was this guy, okay, and then Gunner. So it was Gunners. Was there any Brotherhood of Steel? Because, so it was the guy in power armor. What the hell? Okay, can I not loot this guy? No? Okay, fine. Yeah, whatever. Sure. Guess I can't. That's alright, I guess.
Think you're clever?
God, you motherfucker, you fell. Yeah, Dancy, go get him. I'm gonna hang out over here if you don't mind. I always saw that said Brotherhood Aspirin. Like, what is that? Oh, never mind. Okay. Fusion cell, thank you, fusion cell, bottle caps. How many people died? Oh my gosh. Martyrs? Martyrs? What? Temporarily slows time during combat when you are 20% or less health. Nice. Interesting. Good to know. Good to have. Okay. Well, I didn't want to come here. I really didn't want to. I wanted to go to the other quest I had. The 10mm quest deal is over here, so I might as well get the location before I try to... Nope. Before I try to... I almost had health, too. Can I not get rid of this? Don't break it now, damn. There we go, got it. Now what else was here that was gonna... Oh, there it is. Do you mind? Stop breaking crap. Hey, there it goes again. Okay. Damn it! Ah! God! Oh my, that is just not even fair. That is... Where am I even gonna be at? I ain't had a quick save in so long. Oh, you asshole. Oh no. Fuck. No. Oh, what have I done? What haven't I done? Where do I go? What do I do? Have I gone here already? Have I done the fucking thing? I don't even know. Do I have the alien blaster? Okay, so I have done the alien quest. What is this? I don't remember seeing this. What the hell is this thing? Hey. What are you? Oh, it's that herbalist guy place. Well, not really a guy. Oh, there she is. Dave Dwibber. Okay. Nuka-Cola Orange. Can't use it, but I'll take it.
Feeling creative today?
This is, okay, so I haven't gone to their place yet. Okay. Because I cooked this over there at their stuff. Or with their stuff. Okay, well, that's not too bad, I guess. I can go ahead and use this while I'm here. I don't remember seeing this, though. I mean, while I'm here, might as well. Cool.
Nice.
Alright, and... fuck. You know what? I'm not even going to try to say it. Well, I wonder how she died. An overdose, I guess? Or... Wait, did it say trader? Yeah, trader. I thought it was say herbalist. Okay. So that way is nowhere. I gotta go... Oh. Gotta go over here. Yeah, great. Hey, it's those Brotherhood guys. They're always there. Okay. Crap. That... Why is there meat... Why... What the fuck? Why is there... meat here? Is this where she was making the melons over here? Wild melon blossom? And rocks, which I don't see how they're going to grow in rocks, but okay. And then there's meat that I can't pick up, so... Okay. Sure. And this reminds me of Fallout 76 right here, actually. There's also, like, a lot of... There's nothing here. There's nothing in this whole area right here. That'd be a good spot for like some DLCs or something, or add-ons to be here, but they're never here. This is like its own little, actually, kind of little cozy spot. Now that I look at it. But anyway, going this way. Here we go again. Lovely. I love doing the same. I love doing the same thing again. I don't like doing the same thing again. But if you couldn't tell, couldn't tell by the sarcasm. I don't like doing things again. I hate it. It sucks. It's horrible.
Am I ever glad to see you?
Hello. Yes.
You in some kind of trouble?
A pack of ferals have holed up nearby.
The other day I went to
Some of them have
Fazoli's
started If more of them start
for
wandering
lunch.
out this way, we may
I was
be overrun.
door dashing, and there was this kid while I was getting my drink and whatnot, and I was going to my table to sit for the takeout order to come out. It was fairly busy. It's probably about like 2 p.m. or whatever.
Where are they holed up?
Here, I'll mark it for you.
So I was sitting there waiting.
Thank you for your help.
Just minding my business on my phone, And there was this kid, probably retarded, and their mom or grandma, I don't know, their legal guardian was. Have they always worn this?
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest
Okay.
town I've ever
But yeah, they were watching a TikTok or something, I don't know, on their phone, and they had the same video playing over and over and over again. I didn't really notice it until, like, subconsciously I kept hearing it, and that kind of brought some attention. That is some quick ass water. That's like 30 miles an hour right there. Damn. All right. Anyway, but yeah, like, they were playing the same video over and over and over again, not turning it off. The caretaker or whoever it was, I say caretaker, but it's probably their grandma or aunt or someone. Oh, it's still there. Okay, good. But yeah, they were playing the same thing over and over again, and I swear to God, I was about to say something. Like, at first, I didn't want to say anything. I didn't really care all that much. It was just, over there at the other end of the place. But then it kept going, and it kept going, and it kept going. I was like, what the fuck? Like, is no one going to say to stop having the same 5-second video of this music play over and over and over again? Like, I can't hear myself think anymore. I can't watch Instagram Reels, because that's going on. Like, I couldn't. Till finally, they were getting ready to leave, so I guess that's why they were busy, not able to fucking turn it off. But they finally went and getting ready to leave and whatnot, putting the jackets on and heading out. And I was like, thank God. Like, not to sound unsensitive, because maybe they were a retarded fuck, I don't know. But like, come on, like, common sense would dictate that you don't want to hear the same Ariana Grande song over and over and over again. Just, oh, motherfuck. The hell was that? Okay. I think I might have jumped the gun a bit. I'm coming over here. Well, here's all the same stuff, so that ain't too bad, I guess. Same loot. Irradiated pipe wrench? Oh, serious. Okay, cool. But yeah, it was fairly infuriating that no one said anything or... Okay, hold on, I'm sorry, I have to. My crotch is just itching. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know why the mom or the aunt or whoever that lady was. Now, I didn't get a good look at him because, I mean, the kid was like maybe 6 at most. So, just a kid.
See if she had anything.
They said negative? What?
Hey. Grab anything useful.
Ah, well, appreciate it. Okay. Chicken thigh. Huh. But yeah, I was just kind of looking. I was like, why aren't they turning it off? It's over and over and over again. Same. It was an Ariana Grande song that I don't like anyway. And I was just so curious, but I think they were just busy doing stuff in the moment. Yes, was that a headshot? Fuck. I'm not playing Call of Duty, I'm not playing Call of Duty, I'm not playing Call of Duty. There's no bullet travel.
Past me. Tango down.
Hear that?
Again, I should be using the other thing. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to do the other one. That one. Be good. I'm gonna set a quick save real quick. Get it because it's quick. Whoa! Frames dropped 165. Dang, it's about that time. I'm starting to slow down. Just like that kid. I'm sorry. That's horrible. Not the water. I think Paladin Dance is getting wrecked up there. Why am I doing that? Use the big gun. Literally a hand cannon. Okay. We good now? Can I go over here? Okay. Round 2. I see what I'm doing. I don't know why it's red, like set to own, but whatever. Okay. Cool. Is there anything else here set to explode?
You're exceeding the maximum recommended payload for a ground unit, soldier.
The maximum recommended payload for a ground unit. Oh god. I have not heard that one yet. Wow. Maybe I have a long time ago, but damn. That was a that was a mouthful. Bulwark, exterminators. This one isn't anything heavy. Here, take that. Literally.
Hey.
What do you want?
Grab that.
Affirmative.
Grab that.
Take that weapon.
Got it.
But yeah, that story of the other day at Fazoli's kind of reminds me of kindergarten. There was this one kid. I think he was actually special needs, but his parents didn't. I guess didn't think so. I don't know, but hello, because I remember the kid. He was a little bit. I was like 5 years old. You know, kindergarten, obviously, and sorry, Paladin. There we go. But yeah, I think he was actually special needs because I remember being 5 years old, 4 or 5, whatever, and I remember looking at me, looking at the other kids, and we were all kind of within the same brain wavelength, wavelength. And then I saw him in the corner. He's sitting there just. I was like, oh, I don't think he's the same as us. Like, I don't think he's, So I don't know why he wasn't into special needs because like the entire time, like he was still able to, from what a five-year-old could, from what I can remember compared to me and before I stuttered, he was fully able to form sentences, at least enough to be heard. But it was like every other thing, he was always messing with something, touching something, moving something, breaking an eraser, biting pencils. like I don't know. Maybe he wasn't at the time of 2010. He wasn't fully on the spectrum to be considered special needs. I don't know. But no, like it was just kind of funny. It's like come on, like clearly, like he's different than the rest of us, But as a kid, I didn't think like imposter. I was just thinking this guy's different, huh? And that was it, But yeah, in hindsight, I remember being a kid, you know, 5 or 6 years old, and there we go. And I was just like, why do you act this way? Why are you a bad kid? And he was just like, I'm just like, yep, good answer. So I don't know. Different time back then. Damn. But yeah, but I do remember the teacher. She was an old hag, literally. And recover the 10mm. Is the water treatment plant the same that I have to go to Green Top Nursery? No, not Green Top. That's the place with all the robots. I don't know. Someplace. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and go in here, but first I'm gonna head to Sanctuary and do my usual modifications. But yeah, kindergarten back in the South was pretty funny because like the teacher, she was old. Probably she's probably dead now, but like she was an old, like, I don't know, she was just a hag. Like every kid got on her nerves. I remember, like, cause like when I was a kid, I was the sweetest kid. I never did anything wrong unless it was just me being me. But like I never outright did anything bad. I never had the forethought to break something. I was just being me. So whenever something was bad, someone would tell me, and I wouldn't do it again, most of the time. But that teacher, she was something else. Cause like there was one time I remember pretty vividly. There was a paper in a folder. We had these cubbies that had our name on it, and the cubby had whatever book we needed, or a folder with whatever math assignment or a coloring sheet or something, and that had our stuff. Now, with that, there we go. Maybe that has to go on this, or not. Maybe this one. That's T51. Huh. Oh.
Hey, feel like trading some equipment?
You know, she was asking all the kids to hand in the math coloring sheet or whatever it was. Tactical minigun. Wow. But I didn't. I didn't have the paper. I couldn't find it. I was like, I don't know where it's at. And I walked over to her or whatever, and she was eventually making her rounds with the kids, and she came to me and she's like, "Where's it at?" I was like, "I don't know. I can't find it."
This place is sad.
And then she was like, "What do you mean I can't find it? It's in your folder. I know it is." And she was all like, "If I find it, you're in big trouble." And I'm, she was all fucking And then she told me to follow her, so I followed her over to the little cubby system, and she's like, "I'm telling you, it's right here." And she looked over in it. She was like, "Oh, I don't see it. Maybe we'll find it. Maybe you can do it again or something." She closed the folder, threw back in there. Like, she was just such a bitch. She was probably single her entire life. Probably pissed at the world that her, health is bad and never had a husband or something. I don't fucking know. And she was taking out her frustrations on the kids. So, sure. Most likely. But yeah, it was very, not a good teacher. I mean, she got things done, sure, but oh, that wasn't the fucking no. That wasn't the right one. I always go to the. This is why I don't talk while doing stuff. I can't talk while driving because I can't drive. But no, this is the wrong thing. What did I take? I took something. Okay. But yeah, it was like she, just was not happy about anything. I liked going to the French class room because she was actually, a decent teacher. I remember her. She was like a mixed woman. She had like curly, stringy hair, like a big old not bowl. I don't know. It was a lot of hair and it like fluffed out to the sides. That she was a good teacher. Now I don't know why we were learning French in kindergarten, but sure, whatever. Again, Louisiana was different back then, I guess. But but yeah, she was a good teacher. I don't remember much else of kindergarten. But there's a lot that I do remember. If I can sit there and think, just comfortably, I can recall certain things or certain events or scenarios that happened. But other than that, it was just kind of like, dang, I ain't got no screws. Okay, it was Again, no screws. Wow, okay. But yeah, kindergarten was different back then. Very barbaric. But no.
Hey. A smart soldier is always prepared.
But yeah. But that kid, though, he was, it wasn't really chatty. He would just kind of talk to himself in the corner a lot. I think. But I remember that teacher. Whenever I started to kind of lose my eyesight, being so blind, I started getting blurry. I was squinting to look at lights. I was like, it was within like a month, and I just started to realize like I can't see as far. Like I would see people, I would usually see down the hall, and then the doorway would be blurry, and I couldn't see the handles on the door anymore. And I was figuring out why. And there were times when, as a kid, I was very assertive. So, like, being told to stay in your seat and everything, I would sit there and I would literally get out of my seat to look at the board to see what letter we're trying to learn, And she was like, "Why are you out of your seat? I told you to sit down." It's like, I can't see it. Like, I literally can't see it. I didn't know. I didn't work. I didn't know it. I didn't know many words back then, but I was like, I literally can't see it. Like, I don't know what's happening right now. And she's like, what? You need some glasses, don't you? And I'm like, I didn't know what glasses were. So I was like, I don't know, sure. But it was like, I can't see. So she probably realized that I was probably losing my eyesight, but she didn't do shit about it. Not one time did my mom get called, my dad, no one. It wasn't until like later in the year that my mom at home and whatnot was starting to pick up on it, and then it went to the eye doctor. I was blind, got glasses, and I was like, and then I remember kind of vaguely, but she remembers it. She was like 30. So I was too young to remember too much, but my mom, being an adult, remembers it like plain as day. I was in the back seat of my mom's car, going home. She had picked up my glasses from the eye doctor, and I don't know why I'm saying this. No one's gonna be watching this anyway. Therapy, but yeah. And I remember I got the glasses, and she told me how to put them on. I just kind of figured it out from watching movies and shit. So I got them, and then I put them on. I was like, I can see, and I like so excitingly, like I saw the signs of the street. I saw light poles. I saw the cars. I could see the dash in the car. I could read all the numbers. Well, 1 to 10, but you know. But yeah. Then it was like the very end of the year of kindergarten. That was when I started to stutter. There was this kid who stuttered too. And I was, for some reason, I was attracted to him. Shut up. I was like looking over at him like that's kind of a weird kid. He's making weird sounds. I haven't seen him before from recess or another class or anything. And why is it so far forward? What, didn't I just move this? Okay. But yeah. And like I forgot what I was saying. Crap. That light just turned on. Okay. Huh. But yeah, no, it was yeah, I stuttered. Yeah, the kid, like he started stuttering a lot. He was making weird sounds. I couldn't hear what he was saying. So while we were walking by in the front of the school, I was trying to watch this kid. My mom was trying to explain to me what he's doing, and I was like, "What's that kid over there? What he's saying? What he's doing?" And then it was that day in the car. For some reason, I feel like I've already had this.
Actually, I'll be back
I
later.
feel like I've already said this before in a past stream. Oh, but it was that day after seeing that kid speak weird, stuttering, getting stuck on words. I couldn't hear what words he was gonna say. It was that day later in the car. That
Never fear, sir.
I started to stutter, and I was trying to say a word, and I was kind of copying what I heard. I got, and then from that day on, I wasn't able to get any words out, and that's what started me to stutter for the rest of my life. Of course, now my stutter isn't as prominent. It's you can't see it very much, but but other than that, it's not not very noticeable. There you go. Should I do a scope or should I just keep it normal? I'm gonna keep it normal. Enclave paint, yeah. Nope. Okay. But yeah, it was pretty interesting.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
So since that day, I've stuttered ever since. And like not many people, like I know that I realize now that not many kids growing up picked up on my stutter. And frequently, there's a lot of kids who I grew up with in the schoolyard or whatever, or in the classroom. Like kids in general who I grew up with. They would like one year ask like, "Do you stutter?" Like fifth or sixth grade. And they were like, "Do you stutter or something?" Because they finally learned that word. I was like, "Yeah, of course I do." And then like, oh, well, let me hear it. It's like, well, I can't do it now. And now we're talking about it. Now I can't stutter, but if I'm talking normally, then I will. you know. But then they would pick up on it, and they would just hear word of mouth that I stutter, and that was about it. But yeah. And then like some new kids would hear word of mouth, especially in high school, that I stutter, and they would go find me because they've seen me in the hall in other classes. They've seen me. They don't know that I'm a stutterer, but they know that I'm not like a retarded kid or something. So they walk up to me with like their new friend or whatever, being a kid who everybody knows everybody. Small school. So they walk across the cafeteria and ask for me to stutter. I remember freshman year, there was this ginger kid. His name was Josh. Cool guy though. Probably hung out with the wrong crowd every now and then, but other than that, good kid, I think overall. And the crowd he ran with, I kind of.
Right there. Any civilian passing through here is required to pay a fee of 500 caps.
What?
What if I don't pay?
Oh, you want to pay. Trust me.
How about knocking some caps off the price?
Listen, I'm not even supposed to be talking to you. I either collect the money or shoot you dead. Which will it be?
What if I don't pay?
Bang. You're dead.
What if I don't pay?
Bang. You're dead.
And again?
What if I don't pay?
Then my instructions are to terminate any civilian agitators. That means I kill you.
That means I kill you.
What if I don't pay?
Oh, you want to pay. Trust me.
How many more can I do?
What if I don't pay?
Oh, you want to pay.
What if I don't pay?
Bang. You're dead.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Guess we're doing this the hard way then.
Okay, thanks, Paladin. I appreciate that assist.
Good work. Don't keep anything.
Typically, I wouldn't have even cared, but because I'm a low level and I can't heal through normal means, I just lost a fuck ton of health. Okay, Junkie's note. Sure, I don't know who the hell that is, but okay. Appreciate it. What the hell does this say? This thing say? There it is. Map updated. Dealer said there was a big stash of chems up at that Poseidon Energy turbine 18F. Get them and we'd be set for months, or we could sell them and buy something stronger. Poseidon Energy turbine. Great, more shit. Okay, so. But anyway, as I was saying, yeah, I'm gonna go up here and start this quest. I'm just gonna do stuff that will give me better, easier XP. But yeah, there was a kid, Josh. Like I said just a minute ago, and with one kid, Austin. I know that Austin. I'm not gonna get into detail, but as far as I'm concerned, we're friends. Every time that I've seen him, either out in public or at school, nothing's ever really happened. So yeah, good guy. Until it comes to a fight, and he will absolutely wreck your shit. Anyway, yeah, basically, they walked over. And Josh was like, do you stutter? And I was like, yeah, I'm a stutterer. Of course, I didn't stutter that. You know, so he's like, can you stutter now? I was like, no, I can't just stutter on command. Like, what do you mean? Like, no, I can't just do that. But he was like, why? And then he realized, like, I kept on saying no. Kept on shooting down his question, like, fuck off, dude. So I didn't say that, but like, so he's like, oh, okay, and they sat down, back in their seat. I was like, okay, cool, yep, appreciate it. Like, if I could stutter, then I would, but sometimes it's pretty selective. It has a mind of its own whenever I do stutter. Yeah, my whole life, my stutter has been constantly evolving. Yeah, like basically when I was a kid, well, I say kid, more like freshman year, no more or less, I would usually do a weird, just like a scrunch of the face, stutter, like I would do that, trying to get the fucking word out, and that was a stutter. And then recently I started doing a lot of, I did do a lot of the head tick. I think in some of the live streams or whatever it was, I did some of that. That was only a couple month thing. I didn't do that for too horribly. I didn't do that for too long. But sometimes in public, if I'm like talking to someone or trying to ask a question about DoorDash or something, or say, hey, something, and it's like in the moment, I have a little bit of anxiety that shows up, and that right there, that thing, that is, that's a stutter, that too. But sometimes in a more stressful situation, well, it is more or less this high level of social anxiety out of the fucking blue. It kind of amps up to that little tick, but that hardly happens now. But I did do a lot of a tick with the stutter. My head would have fucking Tourette's, But now it's mostly okay, I just do a lot of repeat. But I remember I used to scrunch my face up. I used to have to use filler words to not stutter, to say and this, And then I realized that was bad grammar. So
that's pretty ingenious. I bet you can work.
So I was like, I'm just not gonna do that anymore.
This is a clever implementation of robotic-driven agriculture.
Of course, darling. Our unique hierarchy allows for constant operation.
The orange sucks.
You see,
the orange is horrible.
Kinds of robots here. The
That
worker
sip
drones
sucks.
carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, green and brown.
But yeah, no, my whole life, my stutter has
We are capable
changed
of complex
a lot.
analysis and decision making. A testament to the
Yeah.
genius of our creator, Dr.
I remember. He was one of Robco's senior engineers, but more than a little eccentric.
You seem a bit confused, darling. You're far too young to remember anything.
Far too young. Right.
I was in a vault. They put me in cryogenic freeze.
Remarkable. I must say, darling, you seem very well preserved. Now, where was I? Robotics and artificial intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of television. Perhaps you've noticed that I possess a rather singular personality. As to the other supervisors.
I wish I could stop stuttering.
Not part of a robot's programming. It's wrong.
It's wrong.
Great. Just when I thought I was finally free of television.
A few other things you should know. Dr. Green.
Dances like that. The fuck you mean?
If it's caps you require, Brown might have.
Whatever.
There's one other thing. A question, really. Tell me, darling. What do you think of the water around
But yeah.
It's awful.
Isn't it, though? Pressure's down.
Yeah.
Radiation.
I haven't really kept count of how much my stutter has changed. It's just whatever cognitive primary function or thing that my brain defaults to on a daily social interaction, that it kind of has its own little critique with.
All right.
Like how doing that face scrunch, that stutter was a hard block. So while speaking, it would be like I would talk, and then start a word, and I can't get the word out. But the forcefulness of my brain trying to get it through my mouth, I know exactly what I know the whole damn sentence of that what I'm saying, but to get it out of my mouth, it has to force it, sort of. So I sit there and go, and I try to force the word out, you know, sort of like that. But it didn't really work that way very well. But I mean, it did some bit. So, troubled waters, treatment plant. So I gotta go here anyway. So that's why I came here. Because I could have done the little side thing over there. The sound of the bugs are still playing. Is that normal? I don't know. Huh. Yeah, it still is. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and quick save. I'm gonna exit and come back. For some reason, it tends to maintain that soundtrack of the bugs and the cicadas or whatever. Yep, there we go. Hope this don't crash. You know, coming in and out of it. But yeah, no. My stutter has taken many forms to try to force out the stutter. Like when I was a kid, you know, insecure, puberty, it changed a lot. Like that face scrunch or whatever, where I would say a filler word to continue it. It wouldn't work. Yeah, but you know, puberty sucked with it, which I don't remember puberty really making my stutter worse. It just took many different forms as my social cognitive functions were slowly changing. Like the way that I would say words, how I would phrase some things, the things that I would say to what I wouldn't say, the combination of words per sentence that I would say, you know, like essentially the way that I spoke, you know, that would change almost every year. I would learn new words, new education. As I got older and more mature, I said things in different ways, you know, as anybody. And as I would slowly change socially, it would take many forms as a result of that. What the hell are they doing? Are they picking themselves up?
Hey.
You point, I shoot.
Go check that out.
Huh. I guess they was doing a little drop off. Okay, what? Right then, yeah. So, for 1 second, out of my left ear, because I can only hear through that, I thought that this radio was like Jackson waking up to go to work, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, you know, it's not time yet, it's only 2:15, but whatever. But yeah, never mind, I got a little tricked out there. Yeah, I'll do all that stuff later, right? Water treatment. I'm gonna find that 10 millimeter for someone, and gosh, the orange whenever it gets warm, as it slowly warms up to room temperature, it tastes awful. That orange flavor does not last without the cold. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Gosh, the orange whenever it gets warm, as it slowly warms up. Yeah, it does not keep its flavor. It sucks. So I'm gonna put that thing on the fridge, even though it's pretty loud. Turn it off real quick. Yeah, it does pretty good though. Anyway, yeah, like for caps, sell these.
This looks like a good place to rest.
Okay. I guess I could have worn my my dad's Christmas sweater. It's a Deadpool Christmas themed sweater. I was wanting to wear that for the BeamNG video, but past few days I haven't gotten it to fucking work because all the visual problems and the actual physical problems as well. I haven't been able to work that out. I don't know what is causing the problem. What bottleneck in the RAM, the VRAM, if the SSD card, the SSD card. Is it too full of storage? You know, what's the problem here? Why is it not, running smooth? Why is it not consistent? Constantly fluctuating FPS, and when OBS is on, the display flickers and changes and stuff, and the FPS tanks to like 8 frames a second from 100 every other 2 seconds.
Got it.
I don't know why. But anyway, I guess I could use that sweater for this. I probably should have worn it because I'm wearing a long sleeve right now. It'd be a hell of a lot more comfortable to wear that than this. But that one is also like a fleece. Not fleece, more like a wool, cotton, fluffy texture. It's a comfortable lounging sweater. It's not exactly the worst thing. That's the roof. I'll be up there in a minute. But yeah, no.
Going down.
Wow. Yeah.
Lower level.
Well, dance, I guess, is going to be there.
Going.
Shit! Oh, it actually worked. Wow. Huh. I'll be damned. Okay, nothing. Okay. So I'm gonna ahead and do that. Gosh. That stutter was a hard block. So while I was speaking, it would be like I would talk. Anyway, as I'm sitting here, yeah, I had to check something. Sweet. And also, while recording on OBS and playing in BeamNG to get a feel for, you know, what it looks like, it kind of sucked because I didn't even have to do that. What the? Okay. It kind of sucked because well, because basically, for some reason, it's never happened before until I tried doing that. But my bro just got folded by a. Oh, the way he fell was just like he just sitting here, then he just ragdolled backwards. Oh my god, that was hilarious. But anyway, as I was saying,
Call me old-fashioned, but there's
for some reason
better than
the face cam and the audio was not tracking. I don't know if that's always been a thing while recording or not. Maybe not while recording. Maybe so. I don't know. But like for some reason, I think it was whenever I would speak, my words would be said first. So with whatever was happening, either on this, I think through the capture card playing the Untitled Goose Game, hasn't come out yet, but it will, hopefully before January. But playing that, I think that's fine because right now it's through the capture card, but the face cam did not match my voice at all. Basically, it was like, you know, talking, my voice would be on point with everything that I see as I said it, as whatever was happening. It was all within the same thing. But the face cam there, you know, what you guys see, which was sitting over there on my desk because I wanted to play it on the monitor, it was not tracking the same speed. So I would say something, you know.
Nice.
So like, that's why I would say something, and then it would be like a half-second delay until my mouth would actually start moving on camera.
Learn anything interesting?
Nope. Got it. There we go. Ah, more. Oh, good. Anyway, but yeah, well, cool. But yeah, it'd be like a half-second delay, and I couldn't figure out why. Thankfully, I fixed it. Currently, the delay is actually up to 120 milliseconds. So as I speak, my sound is like my voice is now in sync with the camera. Now it could be a camera problem because ever since I got that thing or was given that thing, it's always kind of been a bit off. Why did my chair just feel like it hit something? What the fuck was that? Like it had like a weird like it was kind of trying to go, but it got stuck on something and then locked out of place. I don't know what that was. Okay. Well, anyway. But yeah, no, it was but yeah, it was really out of sync. So I don't know if it's always been like that, because every other stream I haven't noticed it. Unless maybe I should have Unless maybe I should have noticed it, but I don't know. But anyway, it was yeah, it was kind of a pain in the ass because I had to tamper with it and try to time it just right, and I don't know why I started doing that. Every other time, I've never noticed it being out of sync. I've never noticed it being too early or too late. I don't know. But ever since I started to try to film BeamNG, he fell over again. But yeah, ever since I started to try to film BeamNG for video, everything's been going wrong. The camcorder wasn't showing the same frequency as the voice. The visuals were all messed up. It was all going wrong. So I don't think I will probably ever record a BeamNG video or any game on desktop, that I have that makes the camera flicker or the frame rate suck. So maybe one day. Okay, why is this not working?
Won't be able to pick this.
I can't pick it, so what's the problem? Oh, that's why, because there's this. I forgot. I was wondering, where this was. I was like, why am I not getting the here yet?
You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Anyway. Ah. Okay, well. Open it back up. I wonder, is the map moving up, or is the water moving down? That's my question. Yep, cool. How'd you miss that shot with it? It's a fucking shotgun. How'd you miss it? Ow. Okay. Handy.
Water is just going to slow us down.
Wish I could get one of those. Joking aside, this is a pretty easy quest. It's just kind of time consuming. Sort of, kind of. Yeah. Well, I guess as a as another note of operation, my previous streams of the modern warfare videos or streams, I won't do any more of those. I don't think I will. Maybe I will. I don't know. But so far, I haven't done anything else much since the day I streamed and then recorded the rest, either with the game captures on the Xbox or recording separately on OBS here. So yeah, because it's going to be very hard to do the thing on Veteran. So if I have the video, then I can just speak with that. What's up, guys, and welcome to, whatever I started with in the recording after that last live stream when the Wi-Fi didn't work, so I went ahead and did it off camera. Yeah, the Wi-Fi was bad. It didn't want to connect. It didn't want to connect it at all. But yeah, I recorded for like another like 2 hours after that, plus all the game captures of me dying over and over and over again. That was fun. But yeah, no, most likely I will do those separately, because I started the recording like, what's up guys, welcome back to another YouTube video. In this video, so on and so forth, and I gave a backstory, and I gave a little prompt for me to edit in like a past clip from the live stream or something. So I have the ability to actually make a pretty somewhat entertaining video. Yep, knew it. So I'll be able to work with that as best I can. But during the second recording, because I stopped it, and after a while I did something, came back, and then I resumed. Maybe it was the next day. I don't know. But for some reason the video option, like the video, like what you guys are seeing right now, while I was recording, it didn't work right. The V-Sync wasn't working well, so the image had a consistent like flicker. There was a complete line across the entire screen. So like how like an old TV, how you could visually see the lines on the TV as it would flicker its way down the screen back and forth. You would see it flicker down the TV screen. It was doing that, but it was just as the camera moved, you could see this like straight line across the entire monitor or the recording video. I didn't pick up on it. I guess I didn't see it. I don't know. But after I was reviewing the footage on my videos file and whatnot, I saw that it was, that the V-Sync was all off, and it was completely like flickering down the middle. And what sucks is that some actual decent things happened that I will most likely have to use in the video. You bitch, hurry up, you bitch, you motherfucker, you hurry up, shoot. Thank you. I didn't want to get shot, I have no health. But anyway, I didn't pick up on it, so I was looking at the thing, and I did a lot more actual, like, I made some more ground in the mission. I was able to actually get somewhere. Fuck. Shit! The money in the bag. Pa! The money in the bag. You motherfucker! Thank you. I'm dying. Anyway. Nice. Yeah, I didn't pick up on it, so I will have to use that for the scene where I actually make some ground. But unfortunately, the video has a dang flicker throughout the entire screen. Which sucks. Like this water pump, it sucks this water so much. Yeah, anyway. Okay, right to him. Well, I didn't do shit, but okay. Get out of the way. Nice one. Damn, a headshot. Speaking of headshot. Got him. Ah, crap.
I'll just meet you on the other side.
I'll just meet you on the other side. Oh, sweet fuck, he can hit me in water. I think, I don't know. Go around, go around, go around. Go the fuck around. Thank you. Ah. I don't want to use a quantum. I want to level up later. Got him. Alrighty. Well, now what? Well, this sucks. Alright, see what this does. Oh shit. Not that one. Not. Oh, we got him. Well, it's about that time when I'm starting to get my eyes are starting to give up on life. Oh. Well, I was tired of this thing constantly flipping back over the top of it, but I guess that works too. Ugh. Crap. And having contacts have always been a thing too. I wonder what it's like to get LASIK. I've seen a video of LASIK, and they literally, with a machine, cut not the cornea, but they straight up cut off like the filmic top layer of your eye. Sweet Jesus. Thank you. I don't want to die. But yeah, so the machine cuts off the top filmic layer of your cornea, like the actual color, the actual seeing part of your eye. Really? Wow. But so then they cut off, not cut off, they laser the like in your eye on top of this stuff. It's all like real dry and like filmic looking. Sorry, Dance, I gotta go. Okay. He went flying. One shot. Let's go. But yeah, so they laser your entire eye, and they cut off all all the nerves and stuff that are, well, the parts of your eye that can't see straight. Yeah. And then so after they laser all the stuff that is bad, all the lasers in your eye, they cut out, they burn up all the nerves that make up all the vision that sees through this bad eye lens. And after they get rid of all that, then what's left or whatever is still there, or however that works. I don't know entirely if they get rid of it or not. But they place a real thin, like a contact lens, but real thin, and they put it. So they don't cut off the actual film on top. They cut most of it, flip it over like a lid, like that thing I just broke. Then after they laser, they place this real thin thing right over the top of your color there, and then with that, they put it there. Well, first they lubricate, and then they put it on. And when they put it on, I think they lubricate again or something, I don't know. And then they put the little flap that is your eye back on top of it. And after a couple days or whatever, it heals up, because the eye is the fastest healing organ, I think. And after about a day, it heals up, and however much time else you're able to take the blindfold off or whatever, and then see. In perfect 20/20 vision in 5 minutes per eye. But it is per eye, so 2 eyes do that. But of course, they can't actually just start cut into your eye. That wouldn't work. That'd be fucking terrifying. That fucking hurt, So that's what they do, is they don't really sedate you, but they do numb every piece of your face and your eye, so you can't feel anything. So so that's why your eye barely moves, barely tracking. You're just kind of sitting there still, but you're fully conscious. You're fully capable of not only seeing everything, but you don't feel it at all, not one bit. Which my question is, once they numb your eye and everything, they put all the shots in you, I wonder if you can still see. Because I figured if they numb your eye, where there's no pain, no anything, out of the billions of nerves in your face, and they numb all that. So once they numb it, then my question is, do you still see out of that eye, or is it just a real black blur covered up and your vision is practically nothing? Is that what it is? Or do you see everything while you're numb, and then eye per eye, the moment they cut that film off your eye and flip it over, do you just completely lose vision and it turns to a real deep black blur just right there? And then you kind of stay that way until after? Because I don't know. Like that makes sense to me. Like you'd still be able to see, you just can't move your eye at all or feel anything. And I feel like once they cut it, you just slowly just kind of see it cut, and then you'll see it get black, 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 and then done, black. But it's a full blur, no vision there at all. This is what I think, but whenever I get LASIK, which I hope I do one day, I can go ahead and do it. But what sucks is that it costs like, thousands of dollars for a machine to do most of the work for you, for them. And then, it only takes 10 minutes.
Hey, what do you want?
But I don't know. Okay, I don't think I'll ever even use this. The same target. I doubt I'll ever use it, but yeah.
Going up.
I'm still dying, so the heartbeat's still there. But I hope I get LASIK one day. I would greatly like to be able to see with perfect vision and not be able to have to use contacts or deal with the film or dry eye or deal with trying to lubricate my eyeballs every 10 minutes, you know. Did y'all hear that too? I have the audio down, changed it while, so I don't think he did, but it's either that was gunshots or that was fireworks. Sounded like fireworks from what I could hear. It was in the air and it echoed across the land. If it were gunshots, it would be, you know, it'd be a lot quicker, not. It wouldn't be that. So it was fireworks. I think it's fireworks, but the fact that it's fireworks and it's not even Christmas yet or anything is insane. So I don't know who the hell it is, but it's always that same place down there. So most likely it is fireworks. Or it is gang violence. I don't know. But either way, just don't shoot in this direction. I got things that I don't want to be hit, so, you know. So fuck off with that bullshit. Well, I guess that's about it though. I couldn't get that pistol because I don't have the high enough level for the lock picking. That's kind of sucky in my opinion. Cool. I remember my first, one of my first YouTube videos was me doing a voiceover on Share Factory about a screen recording of me coming down here and having a vertibird gunners and having a sentry bot try to kill me. You know, it was pretty. It was one of my most. Well, I'm sure I've had a lot more intriguing scenarios happen, but at least the ones that have been documented, you know, recorded, that was probably one of the most interesting random encounters I've ever had. I don't know where that sentry bot came from. The suit mutants were here. The gunners were the vertibird, not the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood, the brother. Is that brother? Yeah. And bruh, did it shoot through people? Or through two of them? Dang. Missed them. I don't know why I'm shooting them for. They didn't do anything to me. But yeah, it was a very interesting encounter. Intriguing. You know. I'm glad I recorded it because it was very interesting. And then I voice-overed it on my channel. Fun times. Damn, one shot each. I can sell your shit. There you go. Not your actual shit. Trust me, I don't want that. How's up there? Nothing. Okay. Anyway. I thought there was a graveyard here. Maybe it's somewhere else or back there. I probably didn't see it. I don't know. Okay, anyway. So I just had a thought of Call of Duty. How the original Call of Duties, like World at War, Call of Duty 4, all of them, they were simple. The story went in depth, far beyond what was just shown on screen. You really had to read between the lines. You had to really pay attention.
Yeah, all right.
And the thing about it is that playing the games, because naturally you just kind of know, what the characters are, who they are, what people do. You just know the plot. It's easy to listen to the games while you play them, and then you fully understand it. But yeah, I'm gonna sell that. But back then, they were limited on technology, and they didn't have all the technology and the studios to do motion capture and do all these extra stunts and whatnot. They didn't really. They couldn't do that. I mean, they could have, yes, but for their theme, they were going with what they had, what companies, what branding they had. That wasn't really their thing. They weren't the Uncharted games. They weren't the Last of Us. They were just a shooter. So basically, it was like, I'll save some of these. So they had certain resources to work with. And they couldn't do as much. Now they could have put their resources towards that stuff, but they didn't. But the gameplay was good. Till this day, although the movement is very linear, you can tell the games are pretty old. Even the remasters, they're pretty old games.
Supervisor White.
But back in the day, you had to listen to the cutscenes. You had to listen to the loading screens. Things had depth to them if you listened. If you didn't, then you just had a basic plot that you kind of followed, kind of understood where you're going, what the plot, what the mission is, or the objective. But overall, it was a very entertaining shooter. But at first, like the first Call of Duties, the Modern Warfares, they, of course, focused on the more FPS, the shooter value of it all.
Ready to begin your fabulous shopping spree?
Game show.
You sound like a game show host.
That's the correct answer. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, should we tell the lucky contestant what fabulous
so for what the themes were for games back then, and with what technology they had, ways of working with them. Play along.
Sure. Okay.
Right this way, please. Let's take a look.
They had a certain way of doing things with the resources, with the resources that they had.
It's a brand new car! Wow! Now, If you've already got the latest in sleek, stylish, atomic-powered automation, you can also take your winnings in the form of a cash prize. How does 100 caps sound?
So back in the day, you had to listen to the cutscenes. You had to listen to the story. You had to understand things. You were more attentive.
I've got an idea. Let's make a deal.
I like it.
Let's make a deal.
How about 150
So,
caps?
in hindsight, the games, it's just nothing but shooting. You know, nothing but shooting. There's no extravagance. There's no cool effects. There's no unique animations. It's all kind of the same shit, you know. Until about Modern Warfare 3. About 2010 and on, like Black Ops 3, Modern Warfare 3, those were getting more enhanced. They were able to do better mechanics and things, and they were able to do more animations, more little critiques to things, starting to enhance a lot of stuff. But
I'll take the cash prize.
Here you go. And if you want to use your winnings to make a few purchases from Robco, we certainly won't complain.
But the games were fun back then.
Well, it's been a real pleasure. Thanks.
Technology became more and more valuable, and companies like Activision and whatnot were getting bigger. They were able to expand upon their resources, make things grow, and so on. Should I scrap all this stuff? You know what? I'm gonna leave this. I don't really have much to really do here besides, well, nothing, but I'm gonna go ahead and scrap things that I might need for like defenses. But yeah, they had a lot of new things to work with. Now, when they started to make better installments, like, well, better in the form of like better animations, new technologies, motion capture, new animations that they could do with the games to make them more fun. They were able to do these things a bit better. Okay, and about the time of like 2013 and on, when they were doing Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, the PlayStation 3 version, and then almost immediately came out with that remaster that we all know and love now of Modern Warfare, not Modern Warfare, Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. It's an underrated campaign. Playing it, whenever I played it, it reminded me of the handful of times I've played, the handful of times I've played through the game. It's reminded me of the same style of like the old games where you had the enemies, you had the spot, and you shot. You had your spot and you shot. Boom. All pretty similar. But then it was about that time when Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, the remasters of games that were coming out for PS4, PS3, Xbox One, the Xbox 360, being more remastered or enhanced, for like kind of how like Cyberpunk came out for PS4, and then and then the same version of the game but for PS5 and it looks better, same things, and it was around 2014 with all the new stuff. They were experimenting with more. They were doing more like actual like motion and performance capture. Games like GTA were getting big, a lot big. The newer Call of Duties were getting more cinematic. Like the loading screens were actual cinematics, not just dialogue. While the on-screen details were coming up with like a mission detail, debrief. So games are starting to get more cinematic, rather than you listen to what they're saying and then shoot what they tell you. You know. But yeah, and as technology got better until 2018 with like Red Dead Redemption, God of War, so on, and Skyrim remasters, Fallout 4s, Fallout 76, Uncharted 4, games by the point of 2016 and on. Almost every game that I've played, like that's like a AAA game, like Fallout 4, Uncharted, Call of Duty, games like that were a lot more cinematic. Technology's gotten better. Like in the past 10 years, it's all gotten, better cinematics, better acting, sort of. Bigger games, higher budgets, that's just how things have evolved. But in the fact of Call of Duty, Call of Duty has kind of gone downhill because they have rushed projects. Black Ops 7 was basically a copy of Black Ops 6. Still haven't played any of them, but that's a lot. But basically, it's all rushed productions. Big companies have pushed online transactions, and like ever since like 2016, everything's been getting so high budget, expensive making. The hell? Okay, cool. Yeah, anyway. As I was saying, games, of course, nowadays, almost 2026, almost, games are a lot more cinematic. But I think what sucks is that it's kind of going on a downgrade. They're trying to output the same popularity and the same energy, and the same effectiveness as past games and game installments in the past decade. Try to match the same levels, but they have all this new technology, new cinematics, new ways of making games, new resources in the gaming industry, new ways of doing stuff, new methods, and it's just they're trying to remake a lot of things that were once good, but you can't do that with new shit. New shit's new shit. That's why it's always evolved. They had Call of Duty World at War. Good game, but from what I've seen, what do you actually have in it? Do you have mortars you can shoot? Do you have tanks? I mean, take a look at Battlefield 3. Basic building destruction. Did Battlefield 3 get a remaster for like PS4 then PS3? Or PS3 then PS4? I don't know, but Battlefield 4 was an improvement, especially visually. Games like Call of Duty, we have Call of Duty World at War, but you compare it to the modern, there's two versions, like in Battlefield 4, where Advanced Warfare on PS3 looks the way it does. PS4 or Xbox One, like I have, can be, that the more modern console, that version can be played at 4K, so on, not the old stuff. It looks better. So you compare it to you compare World at War to Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. Which one looks visually more appealing? The modern version of Advanced Warfare. which one has the better game mechanics, the better movement, the better overall dynamics. It'd be Advanced Warfare. Better movement, better camera, better cinematics. You know, good actors. Both games are great, but with there being like a good, you know, a good like 7-year difference, you know, that's a pretty big leap. As I said, probably more like 6. But now we have games trying to output higher qualities, better graphics, better cinematics, trying to recreate the things that were making the gaming industry, you know, 10 years ago really explode and really get big. How games looked the way that they did, and then remasters came out, new games came out, new consoles came out, and the gaming industry in the past decade exploded into what it is now. Very popular. Modern gaming is trying to, you know, modern studios are trying to recreate that nostalgia or the ways that it was able to grow so popular, but they're just reusing a lot of stuff. They're just kind of, you know, I don't quite know exactly, you know, because I don't make games. I don't know the exact processes and what they do. Reload, damn it! Ow! Seriously? What was that thing? That wasn't it. Anyway, but I'm glad I missed that. But the ways and the methods and the resources of how games in the past decade have really exploded in quality and cinematics and just overall, you know, appeal. Modern games, I think, are trying to expand upon that and do it again.
Nice.
But modern games suck. Modern games trying to push a modern message agenda of what modern society is going through or whatever. So we don't want that. We want games. We don't want political statements, you know. Which games have done that for years, but it's just sometimes you just gotta stop. So, but a lot of games were really good, pushed the boundaries of console processing, you know. But yeah, you know, the modern game industry, I think, is trying to recreate what made games good in the past decade, but now. But what made games better and good year by year in the past decade, those methods or the recreation of can't be applied to the newer stuff now. Because there's a reason why games exploded, why things were getting better, why technology was getting better so you can make games better in the past decade. It went from like okay to amazing. You know, there's a reason why it went from where it was to how it is now, or you know, it's about 6 years ago. But the same reasons can't be applied to the modern stuff because it's a new era. You know, it's a new decade. Can't keep doing the same shit when new shit's already happened. It doesn't mix. You gotta do your own thing, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Like really bad, I don't know, but you know, just you know, whatever you think, I guess. But yeah, right. What is this?
Lock's really strong.
Give me have it. Give me have it. Oh shit, okay. You good? Okay. You good? Okay, good. Well, damn. 3 hours, huh? 2 hour recording. Ah, shit. I think I'm only recording at full HD and not doing 1080. Oh no. I mean, 2K. Well, no, I'm outputting on the stream at 2K, but I'm not outputting the recording past full HD. Fiddler's Green. Oh, this place. I'll do that later. That place has a lot of shit. But this, though, I'm going to do a little bit more of this. So that way I can go ahead and go here. Turbine. Ah. Stash of chems. So while I'm going that way, I guess I might as well go to here too. Great. Cool. Let's do it. Yeah. Alright. Why not? I'm almost level 21, so I guess I'll use this level up if I get it to level up to that level and full health. So. Alright. Hehe. Hehe. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so. Yeah. That sucked. This way, hold on. Up here. That away. I don't want to go anywhere that's going to get me killed, so I'm going to go cautiously this way. Kinda. Maybe not. Yeah. I can't hear myself talk, but I think I've talked for long enough I can just kind of maintain the same volume. That'd be alright. Right? Should. I guess. Hey, I'm gonna set a quick save real quick so I don't break anything. Okay. I love how the game is like constantly cutting out on the audio. Is it just my headphones or? I don't know. Huh. Making my way downtown. I have never actually stealthily walked through here. But I do remember my first time coming across this bridge. I saw that like stuff show up, that stuff right there. So I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. All right, so I went ahead and shot it, kept walking, blew my ass up. Everything here just completely just went off, and I was shot into oblivion. So that was fun. That was a fun time. Yeah. What the hell? Anyway, as I was saying. Well, is that all of it? I guess so. Yeah. Wait. Oh, that's over here. Well, how do I get over there? Oh. Wrong bridge. Okay. Well, that's alright. That's alright, I guess. Alright, cool. Not rat away, I want to do rat X. Crap. My heartbeat's still being picked up, I swear. Not my heartbeat. The game's heartbeat, obviously. Yeah. I'm not dying, he is. Yeah. Radiation reactors. Can't you build those in the Vault Tech workshop? I think you can. Maybe. How do I get in here? Oi. What was that? Go, 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 jump the damn thing. That was just a waste of my time. Ah. Crap. Somewhere. Come on. Let's go. Damn. Okay, I made it. Are you happy? Where's the door? Come on. Is this it?
You hear that?
Nope. Ah, you fucking shoot it! Damn! I'm gonna die. But yeah. Anything else? No. Oh, hey, nice flavors. Okay, nice, nice. Can't hear myself. Like, I kind of hear myself through the headphones, but it's just kind of like a general level of like vibration intensity. Yeah. Here they come. Got it. Got him. All good here. Weird. Still no one watching other than 2. Well, me. Well, actually, I'm off now, but whatever. So no more drop of frames. So I guess I mean I've been recording or streaming for you know over 3 hours now. So far, nothing's wrong yet. The Wi-Fi's still good. No problems there. Cam stash. Huh. Oh, it's an auto pistol. Hey! Bingo. Nice. Well, lockpicking is permanently easier. Yes. And, hey, actually, not that bad. Cool. Anywho, yeah. What the fuck? Why is this? Someone get mad and just shove it through its own panel? Oh. Anyway, so I got that done. Found the secret stash of. I'm stuck. What? Why am I? Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. Swear, Bethesda. Yeah. And good, okay. Holy fucking mother shit. Oh no. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to get buff out. Can't use any of those because of health. I'm gonna use some jet. I don't want to use it, but I have to use a quantum. I know immediately I'm just gonna freaking die, so the pistol's too slow. Let's do the Righteous Authority. The hell? What do you mean? Nothing. Damn. Got him, finally. Oh my god. Viable blood sample. Good to know. Anyway. What's happening up here? Still recording? Good, okay. Yeah, I just realized I'm probably not going to remember that alien crash or whatever else happened. Hey! Over at the other place when I wasn't recording. That was a insane echo. What is happening? I heard that my first video ever actually. The hard hat Protectron. But where'd he go? I think that answers my question. Okay, well, damn. I think he did.
Feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't it?
Sort of, kinda. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can unlock this location or not. I don't think I can be able to. Okay. Don't move too much. Got him. He's missing an arm. Sniper. Get out of the way, Dance. Nothing. Damn it. Whoa, mother of God. Nope. Hey, how's it going? These things are fast. I want to see if I can level up. I haven't gotten a level up in a while. Oh God, he's crippled. There it is. Got him. Full health. Let's go. Holy fuck me! It's a behemoth. But has there always been a behemoth here? Let me disarm this. If I can stay here, he probably won't be able to get out, I don't think. Maybe. Ugh. Hate when I do this because then I get freaking eye burgers up in there. Anyway, then my eyes itch like a motherfucker too. Oh my God. So I do have a mod that has like it adds like 5 extra locations for behemoths, and I don't know if a super mutant behemoth did exist here before or not. Because in my main save game that I played the most on, I don't know if there was a behemoth here, and you can kill him once, then he'll never respawn. Because I haven't seen a behemoth in this location in my main save unmodded in like forever. If he's ever even existed, that's the thing. I don't know though. I thought he was dead. I thought someone just fucking died. I walked over to him. Gotta think, 10mm is a big round. It's a big round. It's not, you know, not light. It's not just a little bit bigger than a 9mm. It is one of the biggest handgun rounds made. So a 10mm would almost definitely do some work against him. Got him. 7.62, death claw meat, egg, fishing rod, rocket fishing rod. Yo, get up. Come on now. That's too damn bad. We got shit to do. Stuff to do.
See if he had anything worth taking.
You almost said shit.
grab anything useful.
Bro just fucking hit the... I don't want to do this no more. Bro hit the emo like, I don't want to do this no more, and just fucking fell over. Hammer. I got nothing. You know what? I doubt I'm gonna get any because there's not anything out here. But I fired a flare, and maybe I can get some Minutemen to show up. That was horrible. Yeah, I don't think so. It's still up there, but yeah, no. Okay, well, here we go. Still in the power armor too, so that's probably helping quite a bit. Missile launcher, nice. I think if I can take on this at random, I might be able to go ahead and do the mission. What's the mission with Elder Maxon? Show no mercy. Yeah, I could probably do this one now. I think. At this point, by myself doing it, I think I can definitely do it. Especially in a suit of T-60 power armor, and a vertibird, and paladin dance. So, yeah. Shelter room. Oh, it's the shelter. Okay, yeah. I see. Oh. Okay, then all good. Still good? Yep. Okay. Nice. This is going pretty well. I appreciate it. On his head. Okay. So there's nothing else really here besides just probably a bunch of basic loot in the houses. I'm only looking for a couple of like, you know, chems to use or sell. Not really doing much resources here. I got plenty of resources to work with, but like like what he just said, I'm probably gonna go ahead and leave most of this. But yeah. I say as I take another shadeless lamp. I have been recording for a long time now, so. Idiot Savant, still a no. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and put one in. Should I do Commando or Life Giver? I don't know. Because heavy gunner, I don't do any of that. But explosions I could use a bit more of. I guess I could do that. Because I do use a lot of grenades. But I do need to have these here this one, this one, this one, and this one. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and put it into Life Giver just to have more health. I probably won't put much more into these types of perks. But yeah. I don't know. Because at this point, I'm starting to get into higher levels of enemies that are starting to dish more damage. So maybe I could have more health and be able to withstand some more. God damn! Bro fell over again. Help, I've fallen, I can't get up. Damn.
Got it.
Anything else in here? Hey, he's confident now. Let's go. Sounds like a true Sigma male. Or whatever the fuck that is. I don't even know.
Don't think I can pick this.
Damn it. That was a lot of landmines there. That was. Thank God I had my power armor, because I would have been dead. Advanced, okay. Cool.
Nice.
A part of me, while I was turning, I was waiting for it to stop. So my thumb was like slowly getting ready to catch up to it. But then I realized the magazine that made lockpicking easier, it probably helped. It probably widened that sweet spot. Because like subconsciously I was like getting ready to just feel it. Because I was like, it was nothing. And then it was nothing. And I just estimated about how far I had to go. But I knew that that wouldn't be good. But thankfully to the magazine, it widened that sweet spot a bit more. So I was able to fit in there first try and go. But yeah, very nice. Who's there? Your mama. Where'd he go? Hey, oi. Where is you? Human jaw. Okay. Fuck. God damn. Shit. I am fucking dying right now. What the hell? Ah. Oh, hang on.
Picking up a distress signal. 107.
Yo, say.
That's a brotherhood frequency. All right, we need to talk.
Oh, this is the frequency for the mission, the thing I haven't done yet, because the Pridwin came in.
My
Whoa.
return team wasn't the first to be sent to the Commonwealth.
There we go. There it is.
3 years ago. They never reported back.
Okay.
Officially.
We need to talk. Boom.
Yeah.
Was there a rescue mission?
No. The Brotherhood doesn't have the resources or the manpower to conduct a search like that. Everyone who signs up, but if a team is lost, we honor those who give their lives in the line of duty.
He says that the Brotherhood doesn't have the resources, but they had a hell of a lot more resources where y'all came from. And the Pridwin is in town, so they should have had more power once they got here. But hey, whatever. I mean, but hey, whatever. There we go.
We have a responsibility to find out what happened to them, if we can.
If we can.
All right, I'll see to it.
Their insertion point was in the hills near Malden. We should survey the area and establish a search pattern. We've located a signal. Now we just need to trace it back to its source.
The Lost Patrol. Yep. Not gonna do that anytime soon. Vodger. Okay. Anyone else? Okay, so my question is, where is the bunker at? I'm pretty sure it was over this direction, but I don't know where. It was an actual like building that had a bunker next to it, I think. Maybe. You serious right now? More of you? Crap. Nothing. Nothing. Watch out. Again, he fell over again. I gotta make like a compilation of that shit. That's hilarious. Keeps on falling over.
No way I could pick this.
Oh, come on. The fuck? The hell are you doing here? Can I get on to it? Why is he... You know, why is he red? These are orange.
Excuse me.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot and leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
The hell is happening? What's blowing up right now? Oh, it's a car. Okay. Jeez, how much more is going to be exploding? Help, I've fallen and I can't get out. Awful. Okay, aluminum's always nice. Gimme heaven. Gimme heaven. Wrong button. Ugh. Well, screw it, whatever. Oh, you're good now, okay.
Excuse me.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Well, you know how I like to do this? I like to go ahead and hit the L fusion core in the back. I did quick save, so... So in case they turn aggro and I die, oh my god. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, I mean, in my main save, I like doing that because it's funny. But it's just the rest of it that, you know. So both legs are broken. Great. Just gonna keep walking like that? It's so laggy, gosh. Just gonna keep on that. Just gonna keep on walking with that old. Anyway, sorry, I was getting distracted. So both legs are broken, so I can go ahead and use the rest of them. So I'm gonna take the. But what's broken? So, and the left leg. Okay. Well, can't take any of those, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take all of this. Thank you.
I highly recommend leaving some of
here we go. And without a workbench, I can go ahead and put these on. And that checks out, yeah.
Heads up.
Want to swap some gear?
Nope. Crap. Okay, fine. I guess I'll drop it. As usual. I probably should use the helmet and stuff, but I'll save them in case I end up, you know, messing up something.
Where do you want me?
Grab that.
You must be out of your mind.
Get that.
Forget it. That's never going to happen. Negative. Can't do it.
Okay. What if I go ahead and put it back on the power armor frame? Oh, okay. I mean, I really don't have to even do this, because in all reality, I'm not going to be doing too much in this game save. At least nothing that I have planned. So I'm just going to leave it there, and probably never Probably never touch it again. There we go. That's the word I'm trying to use. Okay. Move! Okay. Anyway, I still don't know where the that bunker is. Oh, there it is. Right here. Right here. Figured it out. Got it. Saw it. Yep.
Whatever this thing was, it's been totally torn to pieces.
Cotton candy bites. Yep, can't have any of that. That's base building. Ready. Come on, dance.
Lock's really
Master.
strong.
Master locks. Master's locks. Okay. Whatever. Can't really say it right. That's the same that was in Sanctuary. Huh. There it went. Climb the ladder. Nope. Alright. Darn.
Look alive.
Ready.
Pick that up.
I'm on it.
Yeah, the usual.
Take that.
No problem.
Grab that.
Affirmative.
Get that.
Got it.
Pick that up.
I'm on it.
And then we go fishing.
Affirmative.
Grab anything useful.
No problem.
Grab that.
Roger that.
Get that.
Affirmative.
Okay. Thought there was more. Oh. Alright, well, cool. Hey, Wibber. I'm about to say, who's walking in the suit, but never mind, they're... Wait, is this thing still the, Still the torso, okay. I was thinking it was another set. Never mind.
Excuse me.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
Night. Not night. Okay. Alright. Oh, God. Okay. Well, anyway. See what's in here. Well, okay. I know it's in. Hey, a fucking quantum. There we friggin' go. Thank you. Back to 9. Nice. Alright. Well, damn. Wonder glue. Okay. Now this is
Won't be able to pick this.
The expert. Wayne's terminal. Safe control. Disengage lock. Thank you. Booyah.
This is an excellent fallback point if things get too hot.
An excellent fallback. Okay. Right. Ain't gonna go much further than that. Okay. Wait, should I put Dan's in a formal hat? Nah, I'll keep him in that. Formal hat, keep him in that. Rhymes. Yeah. Alright, so Psycho. First aid. It's locked, of course.
That's it.
This area has obviously been abandoned for quite some time.
They want to grab that, but I'll go ahead and take it. Might give it to someone. Or scrap it. 8. Okay, well, at least it's more XP.
Sweet.
Yeah. Alright, so... Cool. Basic stuff in here. Hazmat suit. Don't quite need that. Yeah, that's about it. All good. Cool. I think. 1 can. Okay. Let's go. Thinking I might go ahead and end the stream, but cool. So, what was? Oh, it was just a truck. Okay. Oh, that's the dang Protectron. Dang it! I didn't want him to die. Had so much to live for. Right. Alright, well anyway, I'm gonna do this real quick. Alright. Well, not really much to see here, so not too bad. I'm gonna go out this way. Yep. The radio. I see it. Wait, what's oh, here it is. Oh, over here. Oh, I thought that was a suit of power armor. I was sitting there like, what is that? But now I know. Rad Scorpion. That's a Rad Scorp. Auto saving, good. I'm gonna fucking die. There's no way I'm gonna be able to, Damn, lost him. Alright. Okay. Quick save, so I don't die all of a sudden. Well, that's good. I quick saved. Alright. They really just missed every shot. Okay, good. Got him. There's always 2. Never. What the a cricket? It's a cricket. Oh, good lord. If I die, I'm just gonna have to use the... Let me just splay out. Okay. Crap. Well, at least I found that quantum. That helps. What is happening? Stop moving. Tail. Yes. Ow. I'm not gonna be able to kill these guys. Getting the integrated Commonwealth is probably not a good idea. Because, I mean, I am using a lot of stuff that I probably shouldn't use for mods, but, I mean, it kind of balances, I guess. Okay, quantum again. There we go. Lovely. Okay. I'm trying to think. Nuka. Great. Yeah, I still can't use that. I can use some psycho. Ow. Alright. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and do some medics. And I'm addicted to medics. So what slapped you in the face last night? Addicted. Terrible. Well, I guess we'll use this actually. Yeah. You know they're still here. Well, of course they're still here. They're right fucking in front of you. Thankfully, I got that perk, Life Giver, so that. Okay, now the quality is down to good. No dropped frames yet. It's trying to get down to good. So, okay, taking a second though. All right, so yeah. All right, where am I headed again? This way, I think. Yeah. Oh, I just love the hanging bodies this way. Okay. What the hell? You gotta be. What is this spin here? That's horrible. Okay, part of me is thinking this is not where I thought this was. So, I thought there was like a explosion somewhere that was gonna happen, or not. I don't know. Like a meth lab or something. A lot of feral ghouls. So this is the hospital you can bring MacCready to. Oh, that's probably down south, or maybe a little bit over west a bit. I don't know, because that was the yeah, because that was the meth lab to blow up. But it was a building pretty similar to this, the hospital there, whatever, that look pretty similar. I guess it's not. Maybe let's see what it is next episode. But I'm gonna go here. There's the. Okay. Here's the distress signal thing. Bourbon has worn off. Great. Lovely. I love that. Ah.
Hold up. Let's assess the site. An explosion tore this building apart. Some kind of high yield detonation.
It's fused solid. This one too.
Distress pulsar. Holotape. Holotag.
You can still make out the insignia. The recon team was here. The damage, it's deliberate. They set the fusion cores in their armor to overload. That's what caused the blast, but why?
But why? I freaking wonder. Okay, let's do Lost Patrol. Battlefield holotape.
Ambushed on the road. We're outnumbered 5 to 1. Bottom, report.
Core's down to 5%!
We'll have to scuttle the armor. We can't let them have it.
Fire him!
Damn it! Aspen set the self-destruct. Ferris, fall back. We'll head for the old military base, then try to make it to our holdout. The code will be our call sign. All right, move!
Nice.
Huh.
No armor and no supplies. Their odds of survival were low. But that was the right decision. Technology must be protected, no matter the cost. The recon team made it this far. Let's...
Right. Cool. That's why I'm freaking over encumbered, because I'm carrying things that weigh, 3+ pounds.
Try to follow the trail from here.
Hey.
All right.
Go check that out.
Can't do it.
Sorry, Dans. I know we went to the sanctuary
Grab
and
that.
did all that.
Get that.
Got it.
Alright, well.
Pick that up.
Roger that.
Take that.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna go ahead and end the recording. It's a long ass. That was damn near 3 hours of recording. Hell, over 3 hours. I've been streaming for 3:57. That was at 2:57.
Get that.
And the previous section of this stream that I was recording was like 40 minutes or
Pick
more.
that up.
No problem.
So, yeah, that's like 3+ hours.
Take that.
Roger that.
Grab that.
Got it.
Check it out.
Sorry, no can do.
You just did.
Get that.
I'm on it.
Well, sort of. Huh.
Pick that up.
Roger that.
Roger that. Roger Yacht. Is that all? Was that everything? Just what there was more I had.
Grab anything useful.
I'm on it.
Okay, well, that's interesting. Yeah, nighttime. I can't see anything. Well, okay then. I guess for now. Screw it. Okay, so I'm gonna stop procrastinating. I'm gonna go straight over here to the tower. Just straight over here. And I'm gonna end the stream here. Yeah. I went the opposite direction last time, so now I'm gonna go the right direction. Yeah. Hopefully. Okay, here we are. Who the hell is this? Enclave Remnant. Oh, yep. There's the Speak of the Devil quest line.
Give me a laser rifle with my power armor, and I'll take on the world.
Enclave Remnant. Alright. An old fisherman's hat. So they've been up to Far Harbor. Nice. funnel cake, so they've been down to Nuka World. Okay. Wow. Okay. Huh. Here it is. If I can get in. Some of these you can't turn on. Like they're not even like a physical object. Yo, man, why is the marker down below me? There's not a bunker there, is there? Pretty sure there's not. Probably meant to be up here, probably. Maybe got backwards. But okay, cool. I hope you enjoyed this stream. I'm gonna end it here. I've been streaming for 4 hours. It's the longest stream I've ever done so far. Twas the night before Halloween. Right, sorry. But yeah, so I'm gonna go DoorDash some more. Probably not. I don't know. And yeah, I'll catch you all in the next stream. I want to see if I can find that meth lab to blow up. It's somewhere, but I gotta find it in the daytime. I can't find it here. But alrighty, here we go. I'll go ahead and quick save. I will start the rest of this quest next time, and then I shall resume. I made it to level 21, I think, yeah. And I think made some progress. Slow progress. I would like to do this off camera, but I made a vow that I would, or I made like a pact. I don't know, that I would do it all on camera, besides like the base building or just off camera little stuff. But any shenanigans, any actual things happening, any locations discovered, anything shot, anything killed, any XP that's not like cooking food, that I have to show on camera. Yeah. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed. Leave a like and subscribe if you made it this far, which you probably didn't, because no one's watched besides me and someone else. So, but yeah, I hope you enjoyed, and hope you enjoy the rest of the series. But yeah, catch you all in the next one.